Testing one, two, three. There we got audio. Yay. Hey Dizzy, what's up everybody? Welcome in. Sorry, I just was talking to myself the whole time I was welcoming everybody in. We got Southern Coin, we got Stan, we got Licks in here, we got me is in here, Sheepdog is in here. We got a lot of people. There's Jay Smoke, Cherie Ward. There were some people up earlier here. We had Vincent, Coin Junkie, Siren, and Deb DeVille. And we probably had quite a few more that I missed. I'm sorry if I missed you. My audio is not working. My son comes in and plays with this PC here and doing his gaming, and he forgets to set things back, and it takes a moment for me to get everything rearranged. So, does it sound okay good now? Hopefully everything is sounding nice and crisp. So I did drop the link if you guys want to come up on panel and sell some stuff. There you go. I also have earlybirdtradeday@gmail.com going across the bottom of the screen there. If you want to send in some, let's see, can I say you are safe until Saturday? Yes, but you can come up and sell other stuff. I know you got stuff you got to sell because Sorcerer Stan is in here. So I know he wants you to come up. So get your stuff ready. Get up here. You need to be safe too. I am so stinking broke. You know, it's funny. All the coins I have, I'm coin broke is what I call it. I said, I have all the coins and all the money in the world. It's just, I don't want to spend that. That's my stuff. And I'm broke. So if you guys can hit that like button, share it out, especially. We'll get some more people in here. We'll probably get some more buyers. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot to sell, so I need people up here on this panel. Did you search to? No, I have not done that yet, Jay Smokes. I have them set aside. Basically, just do it to taunt Coin Junkie more than anything else. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I need to go through them. I've got about 10 rolls of pennies I need to go through, and I just haven't done that yet. So let's see. We've got 16 people watching. We're 5 minutes in. Yeah, Silver Key's texting me that to cover it for her. I'm hoping that maybe she'll start coming in and just hanging out with us, if anything. We do miss her face, her attitude. Hey, Ashes, how are ya? Do you need the link? Are you at home? There's the link again if you guys need it. We're going to get started here shortly. What did I do with that? Okay. Yeah, I miss her too. I talk to her, you know, we text all the time, but still, it's just having her face up here is, you know, really nice. Hanging out with her. Let's see. Southern Coin has an 1808 dated coin coming in this week. You might be interested, Ashes. You just might be interested. But Ashes has an 1808 large set too. It would definitely be interesting to like put a collage of your 1808 coins up like in a frame and then have them posted at the station. You need an 1808 half cent. I do too. That's perfect, Dizzy. Perfect. Yeah, just send them there to that earlybirdtradeday@gmail.com. We'll get to those. Keegan always sends them all, so I haven't seen him yet, but he usually jumps in here and starts throwing some emails up too. Yes, everybody, let everybody know Frostbite is going on his European trip. He's going over the big pond there, and he's going to go pee in London and in Ireland and Scotland, and he's going to pee everywhere. That's his whole trip, peeing European trip. As long as he doesn't pee on his leg, he's good. Man, we gotta get some sellers up here. I do have some. I need to go grab those real quick. We'll go through some of that too. I don't know if you're interested in these. 15 days in 7 countries. Yeah, he's gonna be peeing everywhere. I told you guys, it's a big European trip. I'm gonna grab some stuff I have in the back here. I don't even know what other collectibles I have. I don't know if you guys like comic books. I do have some comic books that I've had since I was a kid. I'll show them off. If you guys want them, let me know. Change camera settings here. And I do have some coins and all that goody stuff too. Let's see. Some of these are in rougher condition, like the little devil. Yeah, see, some of these have lost their covers, but some of them I have. These are the protective sleeve on some of them. They're not in great shape. Mighty Mouse, Donald Duck. Remember the sea monkeys? Those are pretty awesome. All right, let me get to the better ones here that are in much better condition. Yogi Bear. Yeah, too bad a lot of these aren't in mint state. So I do have, like, Walt Disney. Those are 35 cents. There's Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. That was a 25 cent. Uncle Scrooge. Scooby-Doo. We've got the little Three Stooges there. The Roadrunner. Bugs Bunny. I looked some of these up on eBay, what some of the prices were. Moby Dick. Fat Albert. Yosemite Sam. Woodpecker. Daffy Duck. Or not Daffy Duck. That's Donald Duck. Ghost Stories. And then I have some DC comics. So if you guys are interested in any of those, just throw me a price. And I'll get those shipped out to you. See if I have to make a deal on those. The other better ones that I have in better condition are like the DC comics. These are like 75-cent ones. DC, the Swamp Thing, Spinner Galaxy. I think this is also, yeah, DC. And Batman, Blue Devil, Tales of the Titans, Superman and Batman. Got that one, Son of Saturn. So those are the DC comics that I have. If you're interested in any of those, let me know too. So that's DC, and then we have some Marvel. I've got a lot of Conan. I used to might into the Marvel Conan. So, that's one Marvel character that they haven't made a new movie of. That's pretty crazy. So I have a bunch of Conan. They're supposed to be in these sleeves. That's what they originally came in. Let's see. Yep, there is my original address when I was a little kid. Route 4, Box 55, Tucumcari, New Mexico. That's where I grew up. That's crazy. Didn't even remember that. It's been so long. So I got a bunch and bunch and bunch and bunch of Conans. Oh, here's another DC. Got that one. More Marvel. I don't know which one that one is. Probably. There's a Casper the Ghost. Colt Kid. Flash Gordon. Little Susie Lou. Mickey Mouse Goofy. And Scrap. So these are all back from, some of them are probably 70s, 80s. What I'm guessing on all of those stuff. All right, get that out of the way. Just thought I'd show those off. I don't collect comic books. I've just had those since I was a kid. All right, let's put our first item up for bid. And then I've got to bribe some of my sellers to come up and just hang out with me. That's what I need to do. Bribe you. Let's see if I can get this to come in focus better. That is awful. See how that, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to switch cameras. See if that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Yes, he did, dang it. All right, so this is a 1924 Brilliant Uncirculated. This is from the Bradford Exchange. That's where the case is from. It has been authenticated as its Brilliant Uncirculated Peace Dollar, 1924. And I'm looking for a $45 starting bid on it. Hey, Jet Mech, what's up? Welcome in. Any interest on this one? 1924 Brilliant Uncirculated Peace Dollar. Check, make sure I didn't miss anybody else here. Got everybody else in here. So Ashes is not home yet. Hurry up and get home so you can come up, hang out with me. Yes, I bought the Texas commemorative. There was a couple of other ones I wanted, but I was at the movie theater and with my daughter. It was her birthday. Her birthday is on May 4th, and so we went to go watch the Phantom Menace, the 25th anniversary, in the movie theater. And my phone was dying. I mean, it was like down to the last 2%. And I was able to get that one, but there was a couple others that I really wanted to, and I didn't get them. So, oh well. I'm glad the other people got them because I couldn't really. I didn't. Yeah, I needed the Bay Bridge, the Bridgeport one. I needed. I think it was Alabama or Arkansas. One of those that was up. I can't remember that I wanted to that I needed for my album, but that's okay. I don't need to be spending money right now, or I shouldn't be spending money right now. Thanks to Coin Junkie and Southern Coin and Big Flip and some Ash guy. Yeah, I heard a guy won an ounce of gold. Yeah, on Mama T stream. That is an ounce. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. An ounce of gold. I could not believe that. And it could have gone to a better person too. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that is awesome. Anybody interested in this guy? Guys are probably going to make me fucking go it later. Right. I do have the proof set here. This is the presidential proof set 2008. There's Ashes. You're still driving. What's up? Is that your lovely wife in the back hanging out?
No, that's the assistant chief's wife.
Huh?
That's the assistant chief's wife. He's driving.
Ah, gotcha. There you go.
My wife is laying down in the back.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, see,
Very
you
cool.
suck. About the Texas, you suck.
Well, I live in Texas.
I know. Well, I did pick up a Bay Bridge in California, a Rhode Island, and a Maine, so it's not too bad.
Yeah,
Not all is lost.
yeah. There was like I said, there was about two other ones that I really wanted but couldn't. So I'm kind of glad everybody else got the other ones because, man, oh man, oh man, that would have been putting me deep, deep in debt.
Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Yep. All right, so we have this 2008 presidential set. Let's do $4 starting bid. The buck a piece. That's less than, I mean, that's less than what I paid for it. Here is the little coin slip that goes with it. We could do $4 starting bid. That's face value right there. You can pop these out, just spend them at the bank. And they are very proofy. Mr. Blue, welcome in. So what were you up to today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Went to the National Fallen Firefighters Memorial Service for my guy that died in line of duty back in October. So
Oh, yeah.
that's what we did all weekend. So now, yeah, we're on the way back now. So.
Wow. Yep. All right, we got Jay Smokes in at 4, looking for 5.
Yeah, Jet Mech, yeah, the assistant chief, yeah, he jobs. We swap out.
That's definitely worth that. At least 4 or more. Let's see, what did my coin shop have it listed for? That's what my coin shop had it listed for. $11. Yeah, I definitely paid more than that for it. That's okay. We want to move it. We want to get rid of it. Somebody else needs it. Let's go. Any other interest? Right now we're at Jay Smokes at $4.
All right, Ray, I'll check back when I get home. I got about
Okay.
2 hours left. I'll hop
All
on
right.
if you still.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for coming up. Telling me I suck.
Yeah, you suck.
All right, I'm going to start counting this down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going once. Yeah, you could break them out and spend them for $4. I mean, they're proofs too. I mean, they normally would go for like $2.50 a piece if just raw. I could crack them out and take them back to the coin shop and make money off of that way. We're going to be going twice. I am now trying to complete my presidential dollar album. I've completed one, which it was the Dance Coat Just P and B. and I was like, I need the PD and proofs. For some reason, I was still learning about dance codes when I got it. Didn't realize I should have got the ones that said including proofs. That's the only bad thing about it. So I'm so sorry, Ashes. Yeah, I'd be very just heartbroken and concerned too. WTX Metal Detecting. What is up? How are you? Sorry we didn't get to go out this weekend. I gotta get you and a few of the other guys together, and we gotta go all hunt together. Gotta find a good place to go hunt. So we'll definitely be praying for you, Ashes, and your friends there, and her dad. Yeah, that's hard. You never know. All right. See, where was I at? I lost my train of thought. Had a train wreck. We're at twice. Let's go. Last call. We are currently at 4, looking for 5 for the proof set of the dollar. You know, I really wish the U.S. Mint would have made these 35% silver. And gosh, how much the value on the, I mean, just the proofs. They could have just left the other ones clad with PNDs. Not a problem. Done 35% silver or some kind of silver content into this. I think it would have been a lot bigger deal. I think they really missed the boat on that. We're going to be going 3, 2, and a 1. And this thing's going to get sold. Well, sold, right? And it is sold, sold, sold. That is going to Jay Smokes for $4. Yeah, when I bought this, I realized I already had this set in my album. I still got to get all the P and Ds and all of that from the new album. So that goes to Jay for $4. $4 footlong. All right. Next up, I have a starting bid on these of $6. This is the Souvenir set, 1980. This is the SBAs. Now, what you need, I contemplated on deciding whether to keep it or not because it does have a planchet error or a strike error right here at the base. As you can see that there is no, the rectangles or whatever they call them right here on this edge, and it's got where it was fed into the feeders, like it's got some damage to it from the minting process. It's definitely a slightly off-center strike on that. So I was debating on keeping that. I don't know if it's a big enough error to make a difference, but I do on this set have a starting bid of $6. $6 if you're at all interested in the SBAs. You saw a full book of 1980 Mexican silver Libertads to present. Whoa, yeah. Those are, is that when you went down south? That's what the album I'm currently working on right now. I have a long ways to go. I have probably put more effort into purchasing the maple leaves than I have the Libertads as of yet. Anybody at all for $6 on the Souvenir set for the SBAs. So you have the P, D, and S. And that S is not the proof strike, it's the business strike. San Francisco business strike. As far as I understand, these souvenir sets you could only get at the mints. There was one of them I sold that you could only get at the mint if you went to go visit it. So I'm thinking that's what this might be too, but I'm not 100% sure. So no one likes their SBAs today. Slide that back in there. And that will come back on another rainy day. Still have this one if you have any interest on that. There's a beautiful coin. And it's almost identical to what I have in my album. This one might be a little more blast white and a little cleaner. It does have a little carbon spot. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that looks like it's definitely on the coin there. The carbon spot. And that one is for $45. For a beautiful peace dollar. Any interest on that one? Well, you guys are just going to make me pull out stuff out of my personal collection then, because I really don't have much up that else that I had that I was going to do for sale. This is a garage sale, or a, I'd say, flea market sale, I should say. Let's see what I have that I'm willing to part with. Let's see. Anybody like Canada quarters? This one is going to be a 68. It should be a 50% silver Canada quarter. I also have a 1907 Canada quarter. This one is sterling, 925. Inkman, what's up? How are ya? 1919. This one is a much nicer shape. Guys, any of you guys collect any Canada stuff? This one is 80% silver, 1940. There's another oldie, 1929. This one is a little rough, but still sterling, 925, more than ours. 90% silver. This is 92% silver. 40. This is a beautiful proof like 1965. This one's 80% silver. He's not reading chat. I try to read chat. Vincent, Ben, your peace dollar. Got it. No one else wanted it. I was going to run it, but Vincent wants it. Thank you guys for catching that. Keeping me up to date. That is 45. There we go. Still moving some merch. Okay. You guys have any interest in the Canadian silver quarters, or should you want me to give out a price? All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quarters here. Hi, Ida Herring, the best of the best in the world. That is Miss Ida Herring, guys. She is amazing. I'll throw the link if you want to come up and hang out for a minute. Dad Learning Coins, welcome in. How are you, sir? So I would start out, there is, like I said, about I would do for all of these, I would do a starting bid of 40. This one is definitely worth about $12 easy. It's a 1919, 1907, and let's see some other older ones in here. We got the 29. Like I said, these are 925 also. We got the 68, which is 50% silver, 80% silver, 80% silver, and 80% silver proof like quarter. Any interest on Canadian coins? Another way to stack your silver. All right, let's see. Some of these I can't move. Some of these I can. Does anybody collect the fish scales? These are the itty bitties. These are 5-cent silvers from Canada. This is 1902. Oh, Siren got a peek there. 1902. Let's start this out at $5. You guys collect the fish scales. That's 1902. Because I know some of these go for a lot more. Or should I just sweeten the deal a little bit? Here's a 1920. We'll do a drop lot. You guys start me out at $5. We'll leave those in the drop, and I'll just keep adding to it. Rewards in at 5. We're looking for 6. Anybody for 6? Looking for 6. Vincent comes in at 5 a little bit late there. Let me find some different dates so you're not getting the same dates. All right. There's a 19. 1919. Vincent's at 6. We're looking for 7. Anybody for 7? These are quite expensive to get. I am working on currently my album. Sheepdog comes in at 10. We're going to drop another one there. There's the 18. 1918. You guys are kind of liking this. So you've got the 18, the 19, the 20, the 02. Sheepdog's in at 10. Sharika Reward comes right back at 12. We're looking for 13. Anybody for 13? Giving you some other dates here. I do have a lot of duplicates on some of these. Oh, there's another good one. What else we can find? How about if we put a 17? So that way you have 17, 18, 19, and 20 plus an 02. See where we go. Now remember, these are all 925 silver. Check your email from Vincent, please. All right. Let me check the email here. Got some emails from Dizzy. Let me go to my personal email here. Business email. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get over there to it. That's what Vincent said. And you want, let's see, Vincent. Okay, I will do, Vincent. I'll see how many of them I do have. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let me get back over to the studio here. Like to see you guys. All right, we got Sheree Ward at 18, Sheepdog at 19. We're looking for 20. Yeah, I'll definitely go through. I mean, there was like rolls of brand new 2023s. Just rolls and rolls and rolls of them. All right, let's see. These are the ones I have to keep. Those out. The rest of these can go. There's another good one. Okay. Are you guys ready? How about a 14? Rewards at 20. Where are we going to go with this? This is the 14. Vincent's at 21. We're looking for 22. Anybody for $22? How are you ever going to get? I mean, some of these I paid like $20 to $25 a piece. I know when I go over to some of the other channels and stuff. I mean, they're just tough to get. And if you need a specific date, sometimes they're tough to get. Sheepdogs at 22. We're looking for 23. Anybody for $23? Looking for $23. And I can do a couple of these tiles. Your rewards right back at 25. We're looking for 26. Anybody for $26? Stack them up, stack them high. Well, let's wait on that one. Let's go to the 13. So you have the 13 and a 14. Sheepdog comes back at 26. 27 with Vincent. 30 was your reward. 31 was Sheepdog. Nice, nice, nice. This is a big, nice stack of really old silver. 925 silver. 32 with Vincent. Looking for 33. And how about that one? 1912. To add to the stack. So a good variety of dates there. If you guys are trying to put together a date set, that is the way to do it. $33 was Sheepdog. We're looking for 34. Looking for 34. A nice drop lot of some very old silver. So we've got, let's see, 1902, 12, 13, 14. And then we go to 17, 18, 19, and 20. So good little stack there. All right, we're going to count this down for the entire stack there. I have some others that we can do also. We'll do some other drop lots like that. You guys like it. We're going to be going, if I can type, once. And that's supposed to be once, guys. Yes, I double typed the need. Going to be going twice. Going to be at last call. Hey, Ida, are you still hanging out here? You may have jumped around yet. And this is going to get sold. It's going to be sold to Sheepdog for $33. Congratulations. Nice little pickup stack there of some nice old Canadian silver 5 cent. And you, Sheepdog, you wanted what? $40 Canadian quarters also. Okay, you want all of those. Well, we can run this real quick. because it is an auction lot. We're at 40 right now. Anybody for 41? I'll just do a quick count. Gives you an option there. We've got 1919, 1907, we've got 1929, 68, 40, 40, and a 1965 beautiful proof like. Quick count, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna get sold. Is going out to Sheepdog. Congratulations. We'll just add that more to the pile. All right, so let me get this set up here. Yeah, I've been collecting Canadian coins. There's like, I bought a whole lot of old Canadian silver going through those. Let's see where we were at on the other one. 33. Sticky. Three. Shape. There you go. Get some of this organized. Okay. You guys want to do another drop block? Okay, there's a 20. And there's a 19. Let's start it out. $5. 19 and 20. So if you guys missed out some of the other ones, this will give you an opportunity to start it out again. Vincent's at 5. Anybody for 6? There's an 18, a really nice 18 actually. Now some of these you can see that the prices on them go for a lot. I'm losing money on this, but that's okay. Vincent at Sheepdog right back at 6. Vincent at 7. Looking for 8. Find some other ones here that you guys will like. There's a 17. Nice 17. Sheepdog comes back at 10. Looking for 11. If I got a better, which one's better? Drop that one. That's a better one. There's a 14. Get it to stay in focus. There you go. 1914. We're picking out some of the nicer ones for you guys. We're at 11. Sheepdog comes right back at 15. Looking for 16. Vincent at 16. Looking for 17 now. This will be the last of this lot. Because we got a 1913. 1913. Sheepdog comes right back at 20. We're looking for 21 for all of these really nice ones. We're at 20. Looking for 21. Going once. Looking for 21. Going twice. We're going to be at last call. And we're going to count this down at 3, 2, 1. SOLD is going out. Sold to Sheepdog for $20. These are quite nice too. Let me put 20 on that for Sheepdog. Sheepdog really likes these. Hey, Sheepdog, have you ever gotten an album for these yet? for those 5-cent silvers, because I can make a recommendation. I found these on eBay, and they are beautiful. They're made by Lighthouse Albums, and they don't cost very much. They're very comparable to dance codes, but they're Canadian. I mean, they're all different colors, but beautiful landscapes, and they are super nice. So you got all of your 5-cent silvers, and then from 1921 up, and then it transitions over to your nickel. I have all of the nickels in here. I'm still working on just the 5-cent silvers. There's a few of them that I definitely need. Some of the 1800s. One of the pricing one is the 1921. So yeah, definitely. You have a stacking album. Yeah, well that works too. I mean, you can lay them out because I stack them like in this, and keeps it really nice too. All right, so we're there. Let's see if anybody wants some more, because I do have more. But this time we're going to throw in a lot. There's an 18. There's a 14. Started off at $5. Yeah, I mean, collecting, old silver like this and stacking it is perfect. And that's the reason why, I've had these for a long time too. We're at 5 with Vincent. Let's throw in a 20. We're looking for 6. Looking for 6. Anybody for 6? Because we got more. 6 with Sheepdog. Looking for 7. That'll make it 4 right there. Coming up, 19, 18. Cherie Ward comes back at 7. Vincent comes in at 7. Cherie Ward just a little bit late. We're at 7, looking for 8 to make it great. 8 was Cherie Ward. I'm going to make this a nice lot. Sheepdog comes right back at 9. We're looking for 10. Looking for 10. Looking for 10. Looking for 10. Who wants it? We're going to drop a 17. Sheepdog now is at 9. Looking for 10. 19, 17. Vincent's in at 10. Looking for 11. Looking for 11. Coin Junkie looks at 11. Check that out. Coin Junkie, you're supposed to be selling stuff. You're supposed to be up here on this panel selling stuff. Because you have some of my coins that I need from you. Sheepdog comes right back at 15. We're looking for 16. All right, some of these are going to be duplicates, but that's all right because we're going to be stacking them up. There's a 17. We're at 15, looking for 16. We're going to stack these up. I have quite a few of them still left. I'm just going to do a huge drop lot here. 15 with Sheepdog. Another 17. There's a 19. 16 with Vincent. Looking for 17. Sheepdog says 20. Looking for 21. I'm going to drop those in. See what else I have in here in this stack. There's a 19 and a 17. We're at 20. Looking for 21. Try to get me to 25, and I'll drop these in for sure. Who is going to go to 25? $25 with Sheepdog. Vincent with 25 first. Looking for 26. Those are getting dropped in there. Anybody for 26? Right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of those already. Sheepdog says 25. Oh, no, Vincent says 25. How about if we get, there's a couple more. Here's an 18. You already got 10 in there. There's an 18. What's up, Dislogic? Time to relax, I bet. Yeah, this is a whole stack of 925 silver. These are the fish tails from Canada. They're the 5-cent silver pieces. And they're 925. Sheepdog says 30. Anybody for 31? Looking for 31? Looking for 31? Right now we've got 11, I believe, in here. We're going to be dropping 12 here. There's a 1917. Looking for 31. Looking for 31. That's quite a few still. Anybody for 31? It made a 35, and I'll go ahead and throw in the rest of them. I mean, look at some of these are really in nice condition. They go for about $5 to $10 to $15 a piece, depending on the year. Take it to 35, and I'll drop the rest. 35 for Sheepdog. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is all of them there. Let's go. We're looking for 36. Going to count this down. You guys got to fight it out. Going to be going once. Vincent still wants one of these lots. Going twice. Vincent comes in at 36. We're looking for the Sheepdog comes right back at 37. We're going to be at last call. And the countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. SOLD is going out. It's going to be sold. And the sold is out. Sheepdog takes it at $37. Congratulations. That is a nice pickup there of some nice old Canadian silver. Writing some stuff down here. So I'll lose track of the stacks. All right. We still have the SBA set here. If you're interested in that. Looking for $6 starting bid on it. I'm going to see what else I've got in here. Canadian. Do you guys any of you guys collect the, oh, I've got that we can do. That will work. We'll do a nice old large set. Also. Yeah, those was some sweet silvers there. Okay. No one has any interest on that. How about 1897 large cent, Canada. Buck and go. Let's do a buck and go on it. What's up? F14 Tomcat. Nice. Came out really well. Huh. This is what my son just drew. F14 Tomcat. That's pretty sweet. Me comes in at 1. We're looking for 2. Let me get this back live here. Nice old Canadian large cent. 1897. Gotta get the angle just right. There we go. We're at 1, looking for 2. Looking for 2 on the large set. I completed my large set album, and it came out really nice. Got some really nice ones in there. Cherie Ward says 2. We're looking for 3. Anybody for 3 on it? Most of these aren't cheap. When I was working on building my album, I always ended up getting, somehow I was ordering extras. You know, like you bid on one coin and then you bid on another one, and that's the same date, and then both of them come in and you win both of them. So that's how it usually goes on eBay. Nice old large cent. We're at 2. We're going to do a quick, let's just do a quick count on this. We're going to be doing 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold it. Sold it to Cherie Ward for 2. Congratulations, Cherie. You got you one. Nice pickup there. All right, let's see what else we got to play with here. Because I have, you guys like these. Oh, wait. Look what I just found on that one. Let me get these sorted out a little bit. There is 1963, 1944, 1965. Let's see what other cents I have in here. Oh, these are nickels. So here is a 1945 nickel. Got the victory on it. So let's do a buck and go. And I'll do another drop lot of some old Canadian stuff. Buck and go it. Vincent's at 1. We're looking for 2. Anybody for 2? So I know what I paid for some of these nickels and stuff, and they were not cheap. Looking for 2. There's a 33. That's a new one. Yeah, so I did that. There's a 33. And how about a 32? 1932. If I can get it to focus. Doesn't want to focus. And there is a 57. And we already did that one. Let's see. Do we have a 35 in this stack? Let's throw a 35 in here. Nope. Well, let's throw a 35 in here. Where to buck? Looking for 2. These Canadian cents aren't cheap. There's an early one at 29. Anybody gonna take us to 2? Let's get some more nickels in here. Maybe you guys will like the nickels better. How about a 1933 Canadian nickel? Now, Coin Captain comes in 2. Vincent right back at 3. We're looking for 4. Anybody for 4? Got a nice one here. Got a few different ones. These are called the Tomback. This is 1943. They're called Tombacks because they get a different color to them, different metal composition they did in 1943. These 1940s coins during the War II are a lot of their key dates, especially in their silver coins. That one is in really nice condition. We're looking for 4. Anybody for 4? Looking for 4. Let me see what else I can dig out. Those are 45, 45, 45. Well, here's another nice old nickel. How about a 1929? Let's get to 4, and I'll drop some more. Some of these are pretty cool, like that one there. Wait, Captain says 4. Who's going to go for 5? I mean, just this coin alone right here is $2. A 1951 commemorative nickel that they did. And it's in great shape. All right, anybody want to take it to 6? I think I already put a 43 in there. We need a 44 is what I'm looking for now. Nickel. Got quarters. That are clad quarters though. Benson at 5. Anybody for 6? That one's a 62. Let's throw in a 29. 29 on Lincoln Sit. Let's get to 6. And let's throw in a 63. And then I'm going to start throwing in some other nickels in here. Some early ones. Let's make a big lot out of it. I'm going to back it up. Back it up. We already got a huge stack right here, guys. A huge stack of coins. Anybody for 6? Anybody want to take it to 6? 45, 45, 3. There's another 43. Come back. $2 coin right there. Okay, here we go. So far, what we have, we got a 63, a 29. Here is a 62 cent. We've got the Tomback 1943 nickel. There's another one, a little better condition. Those are the nickels there. Here's the 33 nickel. You can see the prices on them, what they're actually worth. I want to say $2 one. That's a 1951. Here is another 65, 33, a 44. There's 63, a 51, a 35, a 1945 Victory nickel, and we also have a 1929 nickel. So far in that stack. So we got 6 with Coin Captain, looking for 7. See, I can remember when my dad had the Canadian coins like this, always that they were junk coins, but I am talking when I was 7. Yeah. So now these are like, I mean, they've got some value to them. A lot of these Canadian coins. These have not been searched for any varieties either. I was planning on doing that, and I never did. So these are just all raw coins that I have gotten from coin shows and stuff. Never got around to doing it. What's up, Moose Sox? How are you, my brother? Let's take it to 7. There's a 1922 nickel. in very nice condition. Let's take it to 7 and I'll drop it. I've got quite a few more things that we can drop in there. If not, we will call it on to that. Vincent comes in at 7. Anybody for 8? Looking for 8. Let's drop that 86 in there. Let's drop the 22 in there. Let's get to 8 now. We're going to do a lot more here. I've got a 1930. Let's get to 8. Look at those. That one is nice. Yeah, very true. Very true, Death Logic. Me too. I miss my dad. I lost him. It's almost been 25, well, 20. Oh, going on 25 years since I lost my dad. It's been crazy not having him around. I can tell you that. It's hard. My dad, I lost him in 2005. He was only 61. All right, guys. Well, let's do this countdown then. I've got some more stuff to drop. We'll see what you got. So let's go ahead and count this one down. Going once. Going twice. We have Vincent at 7, looking for 8. Last call. And a 3. And a 1. Or 2. Actually, 3, 2, if I could count. I was looking at Deborah up there, telling her, going to tell her hi. And I'm sitting there trying to do a countdown. Throw me off a little bit. And this thing is going to get SOLD. Sold, sold, sold to Vincent for $7. You made an incredible pickup there. What's that? Losing me? Well, there's a good chance you could still find me if you lose me. And I'm losing stuff all over the floor. Okay. I'm gonna get my sticky on here. We're out metal detecting, playing in the dirt. Yeah. Alright, let me get those cleaned up there. And that, Vincent. For $7. You got them. All right, let's do some bigger coins. These are going to be a little more expensive for the drop. They're going to be $1 a piece. They go for a whole lot more than that, but I'm going to do $1 a piece on it. Now, this is a 1970. Now, these are all copper nickel. 1970 Canadian dollar. We're going to do $1 and go on that. Right there, 1970, and then I also have a 75, that one's a 79, 73, 71, another 71 that is really, really nice, proof-like. So Vincent's at 1, looking for 2. Anybody going to take us to 2 on it? Got some really neat stuff in here. We're going to throw it in and stack it up. Let's get to 2. Looking for 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. One captain comes at 2. We're looking for 3. Anybody for 3? Let's go 3. Look at that. I mean, they are just right out of a mint set. That's how beautiful they are. Especially that one. Yes, these are all clad, Dislogic. Those are clad. All right, let's get to 3. Here's another one. 1973 Canadian dollar. I wish they were all silver. That'd be awesome. Let's get to 3. Who's going to get to 3? Like, I have a bunch. That's a 3. How about if we throw in an 87? A quack quack. And that one's pretty nice. Coin captain's in a 5. We got a 73. We're looking for 6. Anybody want to do 6? Dropping stuff now. Looking for 6. If you guys don't want that one, we can drop in a 1970. It's 79. That's a 79 right out of a mint set. It's a really, really nice condition. Let's get to 6. And I'll drop it in. There we go. Number 6. How about a beautiful 82? Still in the mint cello. Beautiful 82 in there. Let's get to 7. Let's go 7. Let's go. Coin Junkie's going, no wonder Canada doesn't have any money. Ray's got it all. Probably what he's telling himself is like, no wonder I don't have any money. All right, let's get 7 and I'll drop it. There's 7. Let's go 8. There's a 73. Beautiful. 73. Let's get to 8. I got quite a few more. There's 8. Let's go 9. There's a 75. These are nice and big. They're about the size, I think they're the size of $50, maybe a little bigger. They're about the size of our $50, but they're much thicker. Much, much thicker there. All right. How about an 81? Let's take this to 10, and I'll drop in the last set of dollars. Let's go to 10. This one is a 71, and this one is an 81. 10-year difference. And this one's still in the mint cello. Yeah, Farm Dog likes to collect a lot of this stuff too. He bought a lot from me in the past too. All right, let's get to 10 and I'll drop the last 2 of these. And then we'll let you guys fight it out. Well, let's just throw them in there anyway. Okay. So now it's up to you guys. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Canadian big dollars. Now the game is on. We're going to be going once. We're currently at 8, looking for 9. Going twice. We're going to be at last. Oh, 3, 2. Get my 2 to go. It's got a little bit of lag in there. We're at 9, looking for 10. There is 1, and this thing is going to get S to the O to the D to the L to the L to the D or something like that. And we're going to go. Sold is going out. And Coin Captain comes in at $9. Congratulations. Get you a little baggie here so I can throw all of these in here. $9. That is a nice pickup. Everyday Opportunity is in the house. Holy smokes, guys. Look at that, who has blessed us with his presence. And write this down. Coin Captain. My shipping is $6, everybody, just to let you know. And that was for 9. There we go. All right, that one is sold. That lot has been sold. Let's see what we got here. There's an 86 quarter, 79 quarter, 2000 quarter. This one's kind of neat. These are some of the commemorative ones they did. Wisdom, 2000. 2000 Freedom. 99, which is September. 2000. I got some more dollars there. No, I had. And this one is a 50-cent piece. That is a 96. So let's do this. I'm going to start out with a quarter. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we got another quarter in here. Hiding. And I'm going to start this out at face. Let's throw this in there. Do that. Okay. So let's start that out at $2. $2. A lot of different Canadian quarters there, different designs. That they did. Vincent comes in at 2. We're looking for 3. Anybody for 3? Let's go to 3. And I will do some other stuff here. Anybody for 3? Give me the 3, and I'm going to throw in an 89 and a 2011. And these are brilliant, uncirculated, beautiful coins. This one actually has cameo. Proof. This is definitely a proof. Cameo. Look at that. Coin Captain comes in at 3. We're looking for 4. Anybody want to go 4? Some of these are amazing shape. Let's see if we can get to 5 now. Anybody want to take it to 5? We got a 91 and a 96. These are 50-cent pieces. We got Canadian coins go this way, not this way like US. All right, we're at 5 with Vincent. Let's go 6, and I'll throw in that. An $81. Let's get to 6, and I'll throw in that. Basically, I'm giving these away at face value. We also have a 70, 50-cent piece. I have a 2000. This is a unique dime that they have. Proof. Very cool looking. Point Captain comes in at 6, Vincent right back, but a little bit low. Let's go. 7 with Vincent, looking for 8 to make it great. Anybody want to go 8? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh, here's another beautiful quarter. Which one is that one? That one's an 82. Still in the mint cello. We're looking for 8. I'll drop all the rest of that for 8. Got some very nice, beautiful nickels here. Also to go in with it. That is an 81. 82. What are you going to do? There is a beautiful dime. A beautiful penny that they don't make anymore. That's an 83. And I have another one here. Let's see what date that one is. That's a 97 cent. Let's go 9. Let's go 9. Let's go 9. Let's get me to 9 and I'll drop these. A bunch of dimes. Let's go 9. Let's go. So far, that's what you have in the lot. You have quite a few dollars in change here in Canadian money, and they are very comparable to US money. They're always mixed in with our currency here. There's a 79 stunning nickel. Dime, nickel, nickel, quarter, another dime, and let's just go ahead and throw in this 50-cent piece, 1970. All right, let's count this down. It has gotten quite, that is a large stack of coins right there. We're going to be going once. Looking for 10. Going twice. Looking for 10. Last call. 3, 2, 1. Countdown has begun, and it's going to be S to the O to the L to the D, and this thing is going to be sold. And sold is out. That goes to Coin Captain. Congratulations. Gotta find some more baggies here. Very nice pickup there. Get all these in here. That one goes to Coin Captain for $9. You're killing it at the $9 mark. Got it. All right, let me see what else I can pull up. You guys have any interest in these? Quarters. Another cent. $10 roll of Canadian quarters. They are all clad. Let's do $10 on it and go. $10 for a roll of mixed dates. Canadian quarters, $10. No, me, I've been trying to get other people to come up here, and they just don't want to play nice. I know that in a little while, Ashes is going to come up. He's driving home right now, and then he'll be up. So we have plenty of time to hang out and stuff. Waiting for him to get here because he's got tons of stuff. And then I tried to get, Coin Junkie to come up. I tried to get Southern Coin to come up. They're all hanging out in here. They don't want to play nice. They don't want to play with me. No one wants to play with me. Anybody for $10? For $10 in quarters. Canadian quarters. It is a tube of quarters. Let's see how much we got here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right there. It actually is $11 in coins. You're all ramped up for the reckless metals, yeah. I bet. Reckless. So if you want to start out this $11 space, start it out at $10 for the roll. No interest on it. All right, so we'll skip those. No interest on those. Put those back in the box. Let's see what else we got here. You guys may have some interest on. Just have. You guys making me dig deep for all my stuff. Which ones are these? Oh, those are Mexico. You guys don't like Mexico coins. I know you guys like Mexico silver. But just regular Mexico coins. But I have a couple of boxes of those. Let's see if we got any other silver hiding out anywhere. I don't think I do. And those. What do we got in here? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can come up with. Good stuff here. $63 proof dime, 90% silver. Let's buck and go it. Buck and go. There's you some silver. Vincent's at 1. We're looking for 2. At least get me 2 melt. Remove some of my extra silver here. Hope I'm not messing up something that I was planning on doing. What do I get these for? Yeah, there's a 63 proof there. I'm looking at what else I have in here. We're at 2. How about a 2006 silver proof? Let's go. More silver, more silver. Vincent's at 5. We're looking for 6. Anybody for 6? How about a 1958 proof dime? 1958 proof dime. Let's go. Seven with Vincent. Who's going to go 8? Let's go 8. And these are some big staples they put in there. That's ridiculous. I don't even know where I got that from. Put it in a dollar flip, too. Just like what you ship with. Crazy. We're at 7. All right. How about a 96S silver proof? Let's go. You guys want to stack that? There we go. We're at 8 with Sheepdog, looking for 9. Looking for 9. Total of 4 dimes there. Not even at melt. Nine with Thomas. Thomas knows what he's looking for. Sheepdog comes right back at 10. We're looking for 11. Looking for 11. Benson's a little bit low because Sheepdog is in at 10. Looking for 11. Anybody for 11? And these are proofs. 63 proof. 96S proof silver. 58 proof silver. And a proof 1906. Vincent's at 11. Who's going to go 12? Looking for 12. Vincent's at 11. Don't have any more of those silver dies, but I did find an extra one of these. We can throw in there some extra silver. This is 5 cent silver, 1916. This is 925. This is all 90%. This is higher level of silver in there. So if you guys want a 1916, let's go. Sheepdog comes right back at 13. We're looking for 14. There we go. Toss that in there. Nice little clump of silver dimes. Drop the Mountain Dew bottle. Luckily, I drank it all. All right, we're at 13. We're going to count the steps. We're going to do a quick count. Let's go. 3. Sorry, 3. We're at 13. Looking for 14. 2. 1. SOLD is going out. Bam. Sold to Sheepdog. Congratulations. Nice little pickup of silver there. We are doing a flea market sale today. It goes to Sheepdog for 13. Trying to keep them all in order, man. That's challenging. All right, let's see what else I've got up here. And nope. No. Trying to think of some other stuff that I have that you guys might be interested in. Put these comic books out of the way. Anybody interested in copper? I know Miss Coin Crew earlier today sold her copper bear that she got from Silver Keys. This is a 2-pound copper bar. It's also polished up. It was poured by me. Got a beautiful center to it from the pour. I am going to do a starting bid of $10. The shipping on this will be $10. If you're all interested, this is a 2-pound Kit Kat bar of copper, $10. What's up, Kevin? And then after this, you got my mark in there, RMR. 999 fine copper. Beautiful Kit Kat bar. No interest in the copper. All right, let's do this and let's get to some emails and let's see what we can move on that. Gonna present, share screen, and we are going to Early Bird Trade Day at gmail.com. There we go, so you guys can see it. I'm gonna start from the bottom up because these are the oldest. So right here, we have a beautiful 1851 large cent. This is from Dizzy. Starting bid is $40. You got full Liberty in there. Nice dark color to it. Beautiful patina. There's the back side of it there. And the front side. 1851. Was I saying 1951? Probably was. Sometimes caffeine just doesn't quite cut it. $40 starting bid plus free shipping with this. You can see the red book value right here. It's going to pop up for an 1851 normal date. This is a lot better than VG or VG8. I would say it's probably right on the VG8, VF12, so it's very, very good or close. I bet it's probably a little bit higher. Starting bid is going to be $40. Oh, all right. We'll come back to that. I'll get this out right here. Yeah, it's a very beautiful bar. One of my best that I've done. I use it for like smashing staples for these coin flips. It works really great. When I get them from coin shows or the shop like that, I just take them and you can roll it, and it flattens them out good. But it is nice copper too. Anybody for the night of the 1851 at $40. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Go back down here. Dizzy's other one's here. This is Dizzy's coins. It is an 1895 Puerto Rico. This is 20 cent NGC, extra fine details, mount removed. He's asking $125 shipped on it. Graded coin there. 1895 Puerto Rico. Let's look at the back side now. Well, some of these foreign coins, hard to tell which one's reverse and back. There we go. Very beautiful coin there. Asking 125 shipped. Anybody want to go 125 shipped? What is up, Shroom Day? It has been a minute since I've seen you, brother. It's good to see you. Good to see you for sure. How you been? Next up on our chopping block is the last one here for the flea market. This is a 1960 small date MGC proof 68 red, scans at 110, asking $65. That is a beautiful Lincoln cent right there. Nice, beautiful Lincoln. Proof 68, small date. Anybody for $65. And we're going to move along. All right, Pammy Jones sent some stuff in there. Hey, Pammy. All right, this is an Aztec bar, 1 ounce. Starting bid is $25. I really like this one. Check that out, Aztec bar. I did have a 2 ounce Aztec round at one time, and then ended up selling it. Take myself sometimes. Beautiful bar. 1 ounce fine AG. And this is a starting bid of $30. Starting bid, $30. We'll pull this one back up so you guys can see it. Starting bid is $30. Anybody for $30 to start this out. This is a beautiful bar. All right, Dizzy, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Love you, brother. All right, Baby Jones got another bar here I know of. The Year of the Horse. Starting bid on this one is $25. Starting bid 2014. Year of the Horse. 1 troy ounce. Starting bid is $25, ladies and gentlemen. $25 for a bar. You cannot beat that at all. That is cheap silver. 25 in with Thomas. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good deal right there. That is an incredible deal. There's the backside. One more time. We're at 25. Yeah, that's definitely below spot. Looking for 26. Anybody for 26 to help Tammy Jones out there? Looking for 26. We're going to be going once to Thomas at 25, looking for 26. Going twice. This Logic comes in at 26. He knows what the bar is worth. It's going to be at last call. Butter alcohol. 3, 2, 1. Looking for 27, and this thing is going to be S to the O to the L to the D, and it is going to be sold. Sold to Dust Logic for $26. Nice pickup there. Let me get Pammy's information. I'll drop that into chat for you so that way you have that. Google Pay and all of that. Let me have Cash App and Google Pay. Copy and paste. Congratulations. Nice pickup. There you go. That is the information. Very good. So that one has been sold. So I'm going to delete that one off. Next one up. Oh, that's just her payment methods. So she just had the two. Anybody for the Aztec bar? Also, starting bid is $25 on it. Let's see if we can move Pammy's other one. 1 ounce silver bar, starting bid $25. $5 ship. Who's going to start this out for $25? $25 with this Logic. That's Logic. I need another Mountain Dew. My brain is getting twisted up. Anybody for 26? Looking for 26. Thomas comes in at 26. We're looking for 27. Anybody for $27? You want to see the other side of the bar? Let me turn it over. There you go. Beautiful design, Aztec design on there. Very, very nice. Thomas is at 26. Who is going to take this home? Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold is going out. Ooh, there is a sniper in the house. Death Logic at 27. Awesome pickup there. Congratulations. Amy Jones, we moved your merch. Awesome, awesome. Another nice one there. I'll close those out here. One of those moved. Well, actually, let me wait on that. All right. Next up, we've got Kevin Rose. We got quite a few from him. Let's see, is that the same thing? Yes, I already dropped that. So if you have any questions, you can definitely get a hold of Pammy. First up is the Montana Sapphire Pay Dirt, because Kevin is the dirtiest little stoner in all of the best point community. He takes these beautiful pieces of dirt, and this is what happens to them. And then the ones he gets cut and everything else are just phenomenal. So these are $35 with $5 shipping. Right there. Every third bag, he is going to a nonprofit organization dedicated to solving missing and murdered Indigenous women and children cases throughout the U.S. and Canada. Currently, he's raised $25.40 in donations there. So that is what he is doing there. $2,500 already. That is amazing. So if you definitely want a paint dirt bag, get a hold of Kevin. Let me put his information actually into the chat so you can get a hold of him. It's guaranteed to get some nice goodies out of the bag. There's also an organizational website that Kevin usually drops in there, so you guys can check that out too. All right, this is a pair of jade earrings and pendant set. Nephrite jade earrings and pendant set made by Kevin Rose. 925 jump rings and post. Necklace and chain is stainless steel. $75 shipped for the entire set, or $45 for the earrings and $50 for the necklace. All right, now let's go to this one here. Blue sapphire pendant. Now, this is on fire, guys. This is on fire. Large 8-carat heat-treated blue Australian sapphire with 2.5 carat CZs and a 1.25 carat Yu-Gi-Oh sapphire. Chain is stainless steel, $100 shipped. Look at that thing there. That thing is smoking hot. And that can be yours for $100 shipped. Next up, this is the blue crystal earrings. Can't pronounce that, but I was going to say blue crystal earrings. Untreated, 925 sterling chain and post, $50 shipped. We also have a pink sapphire pendant. Natural untreated pink Montana sapphire sterling set 925. Chain is stainless steel, $200 shipped. I mean, Kevin, back in the days when we were just pouring for RN Metals, Kevin was just beginning to really play with jewelry. And man, he is now knocking it out of the park. I just love to see his growth in his artwork. It's just been incredible. This is a handmade stamp, 1 ounce, 999 fine silver flower bracelet on a thin bison leather, $125 shipped. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all of our emails at the moment. Get back over to StreamYard. Let me check back up in chat here. So Pammy has been paid. That is awesome. The sticker is from Made in Montana program, and the state program that supports and helps and promote local and small Native American businesses. It is a guaranteed it's authentic Native American products. That is amazing. That's awesome. All right, let me unshare the screen. There we are. Okay, now we're back to this. We had a $10 bid on this. Let me get all the way back up here. You gotta remember who that was. I've slept since then. All right, metallic silver skull, $10. So we have a starting bid of $10 on the 2-pound copper bar. and poured by me. These were some of the first pours that I ever started doing, was making these copper bars. So metallics at $10. Anybody for 11? Big chunky piece of copper. I think at $10 for a 2-pound bar, that's just right about melt on these. I haven't looked at the prices of copper lately, but all the work that went into that too. Me says 11. Who's gonna go for 12? And the shipping on this is 10 because it is 2 pounds. Looking for 12. With metallic silver skull. Going once. We're going to be going twice. B comes right back at 13. We're looking for 14. $15 with metallic silver skull. We're looking for 16. We're at last call. What I think is the wave, like how silver does. That was the only bar that was ever to get the wave like that to work like that. It was pretty awesome. And we're going to be 3, 2, 1. SOL. Sold to metallic silver skull for 15. Nice. There you go, brother. That is yours. Thank you for buying some of my artwork on that. Let's see what else I have. Now, I have some that are not as pretty as those, but they are still a 2-pound bar. You can start these out at 10 if you want more than one. This one is not as pretty, but it is copper. And here is another 2-pound bar. So if you're interested in just stacking some copper, there you go. Me comes in at 10. We'll do that for choice. How about that? Anybody for 11? Alex says skull comes right back at 11, looking for 12. We're going to be going twice. Last call. 3, 2, 1. And it is going out. Bam! There we go. Sold. Who did that go to? That went to me for 12. Okay, me. Which one do you want? Do you want one or do you want both? One or both? That's 4 pounds of copper there. Those are meaty. You want both. It is yours. Me for both. Get everything written down here. There we go. Those are yours. Very nice. Let's see what else we can move here. Here's two more. These are a little bit, I polished these up a little bit more. We'll do a $10 starting bid for choice. You're interested in some more. $10 for choice. I got stamped this one before I ever had my stamp. I can stamp my stamp into it though pretty easily. No other copper lovers? All right, we'll come back to this some other time. Now, I do have some smaller copper bars if you guys are interested in those, like this size. The little loaf bars here. Let's do $5. Anybody wants it for $5 starting bid? Let me get my scale out. We'll see how much that one weighs. If it's over 6 ounces, my scale won't take it. Let's take a look. And these are weighed in regular pounds. So let's go to ounces. Let's do ounces. Yep, it's over 6 ounces there. It's over 6 ounces. Metallic comes in at 5. We're looking for 6. Big, nice. That was already stamped up too. That's what's cool about that one. Going once. We got Vincent and Keegan Rose doing some really cool stuff in the background there. It's awesome. Making some deals. Going twice. Last call. We're at 5 with metallic silver skull. 3, 2. H. Welder, welcome in. How are you, brother? This is going to be S to the O to the L to the D, and it is sold. Sold to metallic for $5. There we go. Make sure, try to go as long as we can so that we can get Ashes to come up here. He's got really amazing stuff. All right. I do have another bar here. This one's heavier and thicker than that last one. We'll do the same thing. We can start that one out at 5. Anybody for 5 on it? Coin Junkie wants the link. He is finally coming up to play. All right. Let me get invite here. We'll do a copy. Sheepdog comes in at 5. We're looking for 6. There we go. Gold Maple, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the compliment on the bars. Yeah, I poured these probably 5, 6 years ago. I was stacking copper like crazy wherever I could find it. Sheepdogs at 5. We're going to be going once. Going twice. There is Dolly Dolls, my sweet cookie dolls. The link is up there above if you want to jump in. Going twice. We're at last call. Howdy, howdy, Coin Junkie.
Hey. Hope all is well.
Everything has been really good.
Awesome.
We're at last call. Sheepdog is in at 5. And this is going to be 3, 2, 1. S to the O to the L to the D. Sold to Sheepdog.
Congrats.
Congratulations. There we go. Let's do, I don't know if you guys will go for this, but this is a pretty cool bar. Very pretty. It's aluminum. The bar that I poured a long time ago. It's got my stamp on it. As far as weight, I'm not sure. Gotta check the weight on this. See how many ounces. I know it's probably going to be over 6 ounces easy. Oh yeah. So it's probably 10 ounces right there of aluminum. If you guys want to start this out at $5, we'll go for it. Big loaf aluminum. You're interested in stacking? Like, I had a treasure chest full of these bars that I made. It looked like definitely a pirate chest. This thing's got some weight to it, even though it's aluminum. It's cast aluminum. No interest on that one. All right. How about $5 a piece for these? Got some Santa Clauses. Some of the first stuff I ever tried to pour. These weigh pretty good too. Let me see how many ounces of copper. This is pure copper here. That one's too heavy. That one is exactly 6. So this has got to weigh about 8 ounces there. It's a little bit thicker. Anybody for choice? We're at 5. Looking for 6. He wants the aluminum bar. Okay. I'll just stick it to you on your stack there. Metallic silver. There we go. $5 for metallic. You got it. All right. Starting bid, $5 for choice. Get some Santa Clauses. And they are copper. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Yeah, it looks like Frosty. Too bad Frosty's not in here now. Frosty, the coin collector. No interest on those. All right, we'll move along. I think I'm going to hand this over to Coin Junkie and let him come up and see his goodies. How about that?
Oh boy, put me in the spot. I don't. All good with it. I only have a few things that have been kind of crazy around here, but we will definitely give her old college try. Good day, everybody. It's been a while. It's a pleasure to be back. I hope all are well. Shipping from me to you guys is $6. That includes tracking and gets you up to 8 ounces in your package. I send out invoices via Square, so you can pay with Google Pay, Apple Pay, Visa, MasterCard, Atmax, or if you have a PayPal card. And yeah, hopefully you see something you like. I'll start off with what's on the screen right now. This is an uncirculated double die reverse. It is one of the extra thumb varieties. The one that's on the screen is FS802, so it is a cherry picker's guide variety, and I am in a bin 12 if anybody's interested.
Looking for a bin 12, ladies and gentlemen.
I go a little bit quickly through my lots, but if I have time to come back up, I will definitely do so. Feel free to ask if you want to revisit something. No problemo, guys. Up next, I have a 1950D. It is uncirculated, one of the good ones to have for the nickel series. Uncirculated, a bit of a paper die stage coin, but still a nice looking 1950D with luster. If anybody's interested, I would like to start off with a $12 starting bid.
$12 starting bid. Who's going to take it home for $12? This is one you guys need for your album. Vincent wants to come in at $12. We're looking for 13. Anybody want to take it home for 13? This is one of the key dates, guys.
Awesome. Thanks.
Tough date to get. You're not going to find these in coin roll, honey, and tell you that, especially that nice.
And yeah, Vince has a package with me which goes out tomorrow, so he'll save on shipping.
Heck yeah. There we go, Vincent.
12, do we hear 13? 12, do we hear 13?
Look at something because we forgot. Anybody?
Thank you very much for that.
$50D. There were only 2,600,000 minted. That is crazy. Or not very many of them compared to the rest of the coinages out there.
Yeah.
And especially those who have survived too. So
right.
Low mint number for sure. All right, going once.
We got Vincent at
12. We're going once. Which was
yeah, buddy.
3 times a lady.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And it's going to be a 3. 2. That's the key date for the series. And it's going to be SOLD. Sold to Vincent at 12. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Vincent. Really do appreciate that. Alrighty, guys. All right, guys. I got some Canadian silver here, 80%. These are all dollars. And the price or the starting bid is $16 for choice. If anybody's interested, let me know. How would I describe what you're bidding on these? Some of these have been dipped, some of these have been circulated. It's a little bit of a mix of everything, still lots of detail. And I'll go through them to get what I have available, but I'm asking a $16 starting bid for choice. And we'll go through them. These are 64s. I know I have a few of those.
They're all 80% silver. Big silver coins, too.
Nice chunk of Canadian silver.
Yep.
So those are the 64s. Okay. We have a 66 Voyager. We have a 65, but as you can tell, this one's really buffed out. So for sure, a clean coin, very shiny. So just take that into consideration.
Still stacking silver. That's a way to do it.
Exactly, and I'm starting at right around silver's price, right? So, there's one goose.
My favorite.
Oh, there's a second goose.
I think between the Death Dollar and the Goose, it's kind of like my favorite ones.
Oh yeah.
And especially with the Death Dollar being a total goof by the Canadian government.
You know
Your
what?
TV won't sleep.
Like the Canadian thing to do, because these guys just keep sticking their foot in their mouth, and it's how do you not do your research?
I know.
Like that, right?
Exactly. Well, we got Vincent at 16. Anybody want to go 17?
Awesome, thanks, Vincent. We got 16 to here, 17, and that's for choice, guys.
My choice.
I love it. Oh, nice chunk
You gotta love
silver.
big.
All 80%.
80% big silver coins.
Yes. And you get choice. Let me know which one you would like.
We got everyday opportunity coming up to play with us. How are you, brother?
Peachy King, bro. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. They've gone twice. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be SOLD. Sold to Vincent for 16.
Congrats.
Merch.
Do you know which one you would like, Mr. Vince?
Take them all, Vincent. Just take them all. How many? He's asking how many. Oh, wow. Let's do it.
At $16, I'll let you grab at least 2 of them. If you have 2 in mind, I'd definitely do that.
I would take the goose. For sure. That's a cool one. Hey, Lurch, how are you? Off topic. Okay. Let's see.
You know which ones you would like?
Or mold. I am going to get my double forge to put together soon. And they're pretty Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look because I got my tabletop in my garage right now. I have 2 furnaces. I haven't poured, gosh, in over 6 months. Probably 6 months. I had a person ask me to pour some stuff for them. Yeah, I can go through and see what I have in inventory, what molds and stuff like that I have. And if you ever want to, you can email me and I'll send you my phone number and we can get together, we can talk, and I can kind of help you through some stuff on it.
Yeah, Vincent, I was hoping to get at least 18 a piece. If that's of any interest, you can definitely get more. But at $16, I'll let you have at least 2 of them. That's right at spot or just spot, I believe. Please let me know what you think, good sir. I also have some 80% Canadian silver quarters. I have $3 face value in this little baggie. And for the $3 face, I am asking a starting bid of $48.
All right, $48 starting bid.
$3 face, Canadian 80% silver quarter.
Vincent said, how many at 18?
At 18, you can take them all if you wish.
There you go.
So 18 each, and I'll let you know how many I have. But I'll keep my word and give you the first 2 at 16. The one you won, and plus the second one I said you can get as well.
Yeah, you're taking 2 at 16, and then for the rest, if you want them, 18 apiece.
Yeah, you got it. And then we have $3 face value with the starting bid. We got Thomas at 48. Thank you very much, Thomas. We have 48. Do we hear 49?
Anybody for $49?
We got 48. We hear
We're
49.
helping Junkie move to the west side of Canada. $49 with Vincent.
Awesome. Thank you, Vincent. We got 49. Do we hear 50? We got
Anybody for 50? Stack it and stack it high. Let's go 50.
See if we can see any of the years in there. There's a 60, a 64.
Some of them are in really good shape too.
Yeah, that last one was half bad. That's the younger Elizabeth. Let's see what's inside. We have a 58, a 64, a 65. So there's a little bit of a mix. There might be 1 or 2 doubles. We got Vincent at 49. We hear 50. We got 49. $3 face, guys. That's 12 coins of 80% silver from Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, eh?
Oh, yeah.
With their beady eyes and their floppy heads.
Real hoser, don't you know?
You gotta put when you go to your car and you open it up, you gotta put everything in the boot.
Don't forget your 2K. Let's look at here. We got Vince 49 and 49 for a $3 face.
What a beer, eh?
And then we have 2 of the loonies at 16 each. 2 80% loonies.
One of my favorite movies of all time, Strange Brew.
And
That was a great movie.
Yeah, it was.
Time to take a leak, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, real hoser.
Man.
Alrighty, what do we got next? Okay, up next, similar lot, except these are 50%. So 1968, they came in both 50% and some sort of a clad nickel, copper, composure. I don't know. Regardless, these are silver. These are the 50% silver types, and I am asking a starting bid of I'm asking $30 starting bid. If anybody interested, 12 pieces, 50% silver, and I'm asking a starting bid of it looks like 30. If anybody interested. That's 12, 50% quarters. Starting bid, $30.
Get that typed in there. SB, you said, what was that again? 30?
Yeah, $30 starting bid.
Starting bid. 30.
Two of them. Let me know how many you would like. Right now, what I chose, I have my got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. At least another 11 up that you already got, Vincent. Let me know what you think. And just keep in mind, because of if you do end up picking it all, there's going to be a slight increase to the charge of shipping, just because of the weight. No, it's not going to be anything crazy. It's usually about $6 for every 8 ounces. So just don't want to surprise you with anything. All right, guys, this one here, I don't know if this is for everybody, but I think it's a really nice set. It's a 6 proof set. I do not have the original packaging, but we do have some looking coins here. And instead of the government packaging, I have one of these brand new capital holders.
Nice.
So I'm hoping to get $80 the bin for the capital holder and the 50 proof set.
What year is that? You said 56. Oh, 56. Yeah, that's a tough one. Beautiful coins.
Exactly. If anybody's interested in the 56, I would do a bin 80 with the capital holder. I don't know if there's a preference. I think I have a white one of these as well, of the capital holders, if you prefer white versus black.
What year is the one I have? I got a capital holder too, but I believe it is a 56 capital holder. Blue. Oh, no, it's a 54.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a 54 capital holder.
Alrighty, guys. Up next, we have a $1.40 face value of 90% silver. The reason I pick $1.40 is because that equals about an ounce of silver. So when it comes to starting this off, we're gonna start it off at spot. Makes it light easy. And $26.50 will be the starting bid for a $1.40 face of 90% silver.
Get that knife in there.
That's a great deal, y'all.
American Eagle Hoarder would like to know if he can buy that holder off of you, Mr. Ray.
Absolutely. Okay, starting bid was 27, you said?
$26.50, but we got 27 with Sheepdog.
All right. I'm just going to put it at 27. We're at Sheepdog at 27. Who is going to go 28?
We got a 50 Philly. We have a 46 and here Denver. We have a 62 Denver.
28 with Thomas.
54 Denver. And then you got your Kennedys, both of them 64. And let's see if we see any mint marks. These are both Philly. That's your $1.40 face value, guys. We got Thomas at 28. Do we hear 29? Binner will have the option to get more at a $1.40 face value increment for whatever the bid is.
Thomas took it at 28.
Congratulations.
Great.
Thank you very much, Thomas. And would you like more than the 140 face or just the 140 your winning bid? Let me know, good sir, if you would like any more for that price.
Yeah, American Eagle Hoarder. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I saw that you wanted that one. I have no problem sending. Yeah, I'll send that to you. Just shoot me an email.
Beautiful. We're good there.
It's blue. It's got the crystal clear, but the internal part is blue, and it is for the 54 set. Just pay shipping and send me an email. Send me $6 for shipping, and I'll send it to you.
Awesome, Thomas. Thank you very much. I'll put that 140 for you. And in case anybody else missed it, there was a winning bid of $49 for $3 face value of 80% silver Canadian quarters. If anybody else would like that deal, let me know. That's $3 space, 12 pieces of 80% silver, Canadian quarters at a bin 49. Alrighty, who's next? We got a Benji, 1957. This is a Denver. Looks like, yeah, Denver. I'm asking a starting bid of $10 if anybody's interested in a silver Benji. Starting bid is $10.
That is not bad at all. Who's gonna take it for $10, guys? You're gonna buy Constitution all day long. That is, yeah. There's Thomas. I knew it. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so
I
very
love your
much.
Constitutional.
Appreciate
Who's
it.
gonna go 11?
Thank you, guys.
Vincent says 11.
We got 11.
We go 12.
We got 11. Do we hear 12? And thank you for all the interest, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy all your purchases.
Yes, you should. If you want to sell them, that'd be the way to go.
Well, get yourself up here, buddy, and have at it.
And it is sold to Vincent.
Awesome. Congrats, Vincent. Really do appreciate you. Let me get you and I'll have your package out tomorrow. The Benji for, what was that, 11?
11.
Thank you so very much. Up next, we have a 1942, and I think, yeah, it's a Philly and 90% Waka Waka. If anybody's interested, I would like a $12 starting bid for 92 Waka Waka.
All right, Bossy.
Sorry for all the shakiness, guys. I drink a lot of coffee, and it's just, I'm willing to pay the price.
Oh, coffee sounds really good right now.
Oh, heck yeah. I just said the word, and I wanted another one.
Vincent said 12. We're looking for 13. Who's going to go 13 on the Walker?
Waka Waka. We got 12. Do we hear 13? 12. Do we hear 13? Thank you very much, Vincent. We got 12. Do we hear 13? Bum, 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 bum. You guys rock so much.
Holy smokes. I didn't realize how much they were worth. The 21 Walker, the 21D, and 21S.
Oh, yeah. Some of those older ones, yep.
Yeah. Well, that was the low mintage year. There was only for the 21, there was only 246,000 minted. The 21D only 208,000 minted, and the 21S is 548,000. So
Yeah,
some like a quarter of a million. Some are just a quarter of a million, and that was it.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a little tube here of older. Well, so we got the 12. Do we hear 13? We're going to start counting it down to Vincent. Thank you very much. What do I have? Yeah, I got a. And we're counting it down. We got 12 to Vincent. Thank you so very much.
It is sold to Vincent.
Congratulations. I got you for a Benji, a Walker, and yeah, so 12 for the Walker. Walker. Perfect. What else do we got here? One second, guys. Myself. Who is next? Not sure if there's any interest in these. I've seen these a few times, but just in case things have changed. These are slightly impaired proof silver quarters. And what I mean by impaired is that whoever put these tips, they were just a little bit rough. So that some of these do have a little bit of a scuff mark here and there. Let me see if I can find a good example. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, my coin shop called it blemished.
Yeah, so see what I mean? They're unk, but you can tell that somebody was a little bit rough, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they touched it or rubbed it up another coin.
But we can do choice with a starting bid of $5 for one coin of your choice. And yeah, starting bid $5 if we have any interest.
There you go, starting bid $5. That's a great deal. Unconstitutional too. That's $5 a quarter. Thomas is in at 5. Who's gonna go 6?
We got 5. Do we hear? We got 5. Do we hear? We got 5.
Only 5.
These are silver, guys.
Look out, I'm typing now. Going once.
And thank you, Thomas, for your interest. Appreciate you.
Who wants to go 6? These are proofs, guys.
%90 silver, guys.
And sold.
Congrats, Thomas. Do you know which one you would like, Thomas? Let me see if I can spread them out a little bit nicer so you can see all the ones I have. 1 second. Does that work?
River Spirits in here. Woo-hoo. All things silver.
Hey,
How
guys.
guys doing?
River Spirit, hello, hello.
Good to see you
River
guys.
Spirit is the daughter of Silver Keys, is it not? Or am I mistaken? I think it was somebody else.
Who was that?
River Spirit, is it related to Silver Keys?
Not that I know of.
No, they're not.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking of somebody else.
No, her daughter sometimes comes up on her streams and stuff, but
Is that maybe I'm thinking of Pookie? Is it Pookie?
yeah, that's
Yeah. Pookie's the daughter.
yeah,
Sorry,
Pookie's the daughter.
Still, hello. You meet so many people on YouTube, it's hard to keep track of all of everybody. But we try to because we care. You know, it's nice to meet everybody. We're all buddies, and you know, it's a pleasure to know everybody. What did Thomas say?
Thomas thinks. Thomas. What did you want, Thomas?
Oh, Shawnee. Oh,
There we go. Now we see it.
beautiful. Sorry, didn't see that, bud. So this one right here, I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Yeah, Shawnee.
Okay, Shawnee. Perfect. Done deal. That's yours, Thomas. Thank you very much. Let me get the off to the side. Alrighty. $5 quarter. Perfect. Alrighty. We'll go over some of the usuals, which are the black rim toonies. I have these uncirculated. If If anybody's interested, I bin these out at $4 a piece. Just let me know how many you would like. These all come out of an original roll. And as you can tell, I wear gloves, so.
And they have a black rim in reference to her death of the year.
Yes, I believe it represents a black band that they wore around their arm. So if anybody's interested in those are $4 a piece.
I got 2 of them.
I also have some circulated Canadian silver Bobcat quarters. And I asked for a $5 bin on these if anybody's interested. Just keep in mind they are circulated, but still tons of detail. A nice little chunk of Canadian silver with a cool design. And I do have multiples. Just let me know if there's any interest at $5 each. Okie dokie.
San Antonio. Is anybody interested in a San Antonio 5 missions 5-ounce quarter? The ATBs. Anybody want a 5-ounce quarter?
Those are amazing. They're the best ones in the series.
Yeah, and I think the next one that I like the most, besides the San Antonio one, would definitely be the back quarter.
Yeah, I like that.
At least we're not biased or anything, right?
Huh?
At least we're not biased or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Those are just my 2 favorites.
All right, guys. Well, I think that might be it for me, but definitely not complaining. Thank you very much for everybody that showed interest. I will probably have these invoices out in the morning. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Hello, and pleasure to see you, Mr. EC. But I think that might be it for me today. And yeah, always a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us.
Yeah, buddy, anytime.
Alrighty. So, EC, did you want to show anything or say anything about what's your upcoming event?
Hold on one second.
I'm going to show you guys. Oh, that's no problem.
All right. I'm going to run a few things here in a minute, but since my internet's been on and off and out all week, and
yeah, you got your butt kicked down there in Houston.
It's been something. But Tuesday night, we are going to have our first official Reckless Tuesdays. There's no more Big Game Tuesday. It's all Reckless now. I'm going to give everybody kind of a heads up so they can see what's coming. We got a whole Reckless lineup. We got a new microphone. We got a new camera so that everybody can see everything a little better, I hope. And all of our little giveaways are going to be little Reckless Grammys. It's going to be a blast. I know that he's not going to join me this week, but he said he should be there next week. So hopefully that'll be fun. Everybody can that hasn't met him yet can get to meet him a little bit, know a little bit about him and what he does. And we're going to start trying to help build his YouTube channel for sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But some of the different pours, you can kind of try to keep them separated just so people can kind of see what they are. He's got different types of skulls. And we got this one here in that gunmetal gray.
Yeah.
Awesome right there. We got I don't know, this one's almost proof-ish as far as color goes. It's got that real light silver color on them. But this thing right here kind of looks like an alien. Big old brain on Brad there, huh?
Cracking Travis there.
So then we got some of these what they call them, Rolos or buttons. I don't know. I don't call these Rolos because they don't, go small to big like a Rolo does, but some people call them Rolos. Yeah.
What's up, Mike for Democracy? Welcome in.
Still got to do some work on lighting, evidently. things aren't coming across as quite as nice as I would like for them to. Oh my goodness. I'm messing up my display and I ain't even gotten started yet. And the only reason I even left them in the bags is because the bags actually help hold them in the display.
Yeah, exactly.
Without them sinking down inside of it. My Scott S display. So if y'all can't tell, Reckless is into skulls.
Yeah, definitely. They're cool though. They're really nice.
Kind of his thing. And currently, we're still running $5 games. That might have to change. Obviously, these are, much more expensive than the generics I've been buying for the last 2 years.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's what we got for that. I want to kind of give everybody a heads up. I haven't been able to do anything. Like I said, our internet was down, and then we found out that during all that time, when everybody else's internet came back up, about 4 of us didn't. It was because our boxes ended up getting burned. So we don't know if it was from lightning or water hitting a line or what, but it messed them up pretty good. I've got a whole bag of stuff that I was buying when I wasn't doing my stuff. And I'm going to start putting it back out, I think, because I never did start collecting anything except for the dollars.
What's up, Eagle Hoarder? How are you?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing the Canadian dollars earlier. We got one of those. It's a 1963. And I would do that on an auction starting at 18. It would be $5 shipping.
All right. Starting bid is going to be $18 for a 1963 80% silver dollar. Who's going to take it for 18? That was a nice one too.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Anybody for 18? Anybody want to go for it? I think they were all eyeballing all your other stuff.
Yeah, they get a shot at it come Tuesday.
Come Tuesday, let's do it. There's Sheepdog at 18. We're looking for 19. Anybody for 19? That one looked actually PL. Yeah, that one looked PL.
Probably one of the nicer Canadian dollars I've had.
Yeah, proof-like for sure. Royce Adventures, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, buddy. We're playing with all kinds of goodies here. Currently, we have a Canadian 1963 80% silver dollar, and we have an $18 bid on it right now. We're looking for 19. Going once. So far away. There we go. Now you can see me better, guys. Going twice. Last call. Tres, dos, uno. And SOLD sold it to Sheepdog for 18. Congrats.
That's 18 for that and $5 for shipping. That's 23. I have PayPal goods and services, Google Pay, Venmo, Zelle, and I think up until some point in June we've still got Google Pay. So
Yeah, the Google Pay is kicking everybody off.
they are.
Unless it's from business to business. He's asking, do you have 2 of them?
I don't know that I do. Let me look in here. All this stuff. I just shoved it all in a bag one day.
So Moose Ox needs a 35 and a 38 for his book.
What now?
Moose Ox is saying he needs a Canadian 35 and a 58. I need probably more than that on mine.
Okay. I know I did have 2, but I gave one away the other night. I don't think I have another.
I don't think I have any extras either. I've got to the 45. I need a 46 and some more 47s.
Oh, wait. Yep, I have a 66 in the same shape.
66. There's Dolly Dolls. She back.
Now I think I'm pretty much getting what I paid for them. So, as you want, he says he'll take it. Okay, so that's we say 18 is 36 and 5 is 41. Don't forget to email me before the end of the night. Sooner the better, because I do plan on doing some mail tonight, since our post offices have been closed since pretty much the middle of last week.
Did you get flooded out in your house?
No. Luckily, our apartment did not get any water. Where we're getting ready to move to, they didn't get flooded either. But getting between here and there, it was pretty much flooded out for about 3 days.
Yeah, my daughter in spring, you got that river that runs behind her house, and it was fully crested. The water came all the way up to her doorstep, and it didn't go into the house, but and like ½ inch more, and it would have. There is my buddy Ashes.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hello, everyday.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Order. Hello, Ray. Sir, my friend. How are you?
You didn't come in and say, you suck.
You do suck. Thought that.
I mean, you see what happened was.
Yeah. What happened is I was late for the auction and Ray bought it all.
Well, I bought one. Moose Ox bought another one that I needed, but he got one that I needed. I got the
Mike. Hey, Mike Cockeracy, Mike for Democracy. Hello, my friend. How are you?
There was the commemorative last night on Big Flip, but I was in the movie theater. My phone was like at 2%, and I won that one, the Texas one, and then I texted Keys to possibly bid for me on the other one because I knew my phone was going to be dead. And she didn't get the message till after it was all said and done. So I was like, oh, well, save me some money.
Oh, what a shame.
What a shame, yeah.
I tell you, that's really the first time that Big Flip's had many commemoratives. He's had one.
Exactly.
Over the last 5 years I've been watching him, he hasn't had very many of them. So I was like,
well, in the past, it was hard for him to move them. They just would not move.
Yeah, people don't want to. It's a niche market, and
yeah, it's only for weirdos like me and you, Moose Ox.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife said, "Yeah, weirdo." So thanks for that. She heard that. Oh, Moose Ox, did you get the Pan Pacific? Did you get it?
Yeah, you did. And the other one, what was the other one you got? Started with an A.
Oh, that was
Arkansas or Alabama. I couldn't remember which one of the two.
That's Arkansas.
Yeah, because that was the one I needed too. I have some Arkansas. They're different mints and dates on those.
I have a really good Iowa that I'll get this week. It's it's an ICG graded coin, which is okay, but it's
right out of that thing.
It's an MS66 according to them, and I looked at it. It is either 64, 65, or 66. It is super nice.
Yeah, I cracked that. Yeah, I get those ICG ones. I just crack them right open. I don't have a problem with that. All right, what do we got here?
All right, we got a bunch of mint markers and things like that. We got the D's, we got some P's, and then we got the plastic ones with the Denver Bureau of the Mint, which is over here out of Philadelphia. We got an Eisenhower marker. We got another Philadelphia marker, and this one might be my favorite out of all of them right here. And that one is the Department of the Treasury, symbol from 1789, United States proof set. So didn't say what year it came with, but I'm gonna ask for a starting bid of $5 on all of it.
$5 starting bid.
For those who like oddities or want little cheap things to give away during their shows and stuff like that, especially if you're just getting started. Fun little stuff like that. You can look up some histories on them and have good conversations with them.
Starting bid is $5 for the chips. Sorry, dolls, he didn't bring the cookies, but he brought the chips.
Matt, you have the Hawaii coin as well, huh? I'm so jealous.
Oh my goodness, that is a very expensive coin.
Yeah, but yeah, he completed it in late 1970s. So
yeah, well, that it would have been a lot cheaper than to do it then, as compared to today, for sure. I'm slowly and surely just kind of adding.
I have contemplated selling my Indian head set, my complete set of Indian heads to pay for my commemorative coins.
All right, nobody interested in the mint markers, tokens, and such?
Anybody for $5? All different kinds of mint chips and tokens. I have a Hawaiian cent and I have a Hawaiian quarter. Those are the ones I have as a Hawaii set.
Let me go back up and look, Vincent. I missed it. Let me look. Thank you.
I've got a bunch of the presidential dollars, and I got these. I bought this off of Armando from the vault, I do believe. We got a 2011 P. Millard Fillmore. We got the 2011 P. Andrew Johnson. We got the 2009 Zachary Taylor. Not to be confused with Corey Taylor. Yeah, 2009 William Henry Harrison. We got the 2010 P. Abraham Lincoln. We got the 2009 P. James Polk. I believe these were pulled out of rolls, but these were all brand new. These were so uncirculated, I guess is what they would call them. Yep. We got 2011 Rutherford B. Hayes. 2010 Franklin Pierce. And 2011 Ulysses S. Grant. Actually, that's all we've got. I think it is. Nope, I got a couple more. We've got the 2009 John Taylor and 2011 James Garfield. So that's 10. Nope, one more. These things are falling out of everywhere. We got 2010 P James Buchanan, and that's 11 of them. Let's look for a $13 start.
$13 starting bid.
Anybody that's got books or looking for something new to collect,
I'm going to put in 13, and I'm going to have Ashes count it for us.
I can do it. I got you.
I appreciate that.
We got a starting bid of 13, looking for 14. Who give me 14? Look what you're getting here, folks.
These are all uncirculated. Not like the ones you find in Roll
Now,
Hunter.
you're getting the coins that's in the flip, folks, not the silver coins that's in the packages.
I'm actually trying to redo a Dance Co. album. I have one complete album that's the P and D set, but then I got the Dance Co's that are the P, D, and S set. So the 2-book album. So I got to fill that album up too. So this would be perfect.
what's up, Muscle Shell?
That's cool, Loose Box. Yeah, I've got my Indian head is complete. I have a 69 over 69. I just don't like the one I have. And my typeset, I just missed the $3 silver on it. And then my commemorative, which I'll probably never complete unless I retire, take all my money out of my retirement to buy them.
He's going to fill up that one Dance Co. and then go, I think I'm going to upgrade to the other.
You want an AU Oregon Trail? Is that what you want? Look, if we got 13 folks. We got anybody going to bid $14? Come on, don't let Ray get this. It's his channel. Take his stuff from him. He sucks. Make sure you take what he's bidding on. And we're going once with Ray at 13. Once with Ray at 13. And we got Ray bidding himself up to 15. There we go. He sucks a little less now. Thank you, Ray.
That's how that works. We don't honor that.
Ray at 112. Ray at 112. We'll just take that. There we go. Ray at 112.
112.
Yeah, we got Ray at 13. Looking for 14, folks. Yeah, looking for 14. We're going twice.
You're looking for 16.
I know what we're looking for. I got it. Give you stuff up. What you pay him at the end of the auction?
Looking for 14. We were still at 13 last.
That's right. Yeah, I like what you bid yourself up. If you want to pay him 15 at the end, that's up to you. You can do that.
I'm going to pay him 15 at the end if I get him. I'll be more fair with the cost.
I know how you are. I know what you do.
Because if I go into my coin shop and purchase these, I can't get them less than $1.50 each.
Fair warning. That's cool, Philip. They've got 2 1909 SVDBs. They've only had 6 in the last 30 years. That's crazy. We're trying to find 1909S Indian heads and 1877 Indian heads, and right now the market has just gone crazy. It's gone really, really high. Even trying to get them a gray sheet or even a dealer sheet, it's just so hard. All right, we're gonna sell it, folks.
We're gonna sell it.
There's no other bids. Not going to count it down. So we just sold it to Ringmaster Ray for 13, but he's going to pay 15. Thank you, Ray.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Any interest in the markers for $3, Ray?
You bought them from me a long time ago.
I probably did, but I'm not going to be giving them away now because I've got the Grammys.
No,
that's all right. I'll keep moving.
Well, you could always throw them with a Grammy and give them a Grammy and a little chip. At least till you get rid of them if you don't sell them. Is all the stuff in the package? Is that part of the new business model there?
That's it. That's all for Reckless Tuesdays.
That's all. Oh, okay. I remember you mentioned that the other day. That's awesome. Can't wait to watch
and
that.
then right after that, we lost our internet again.
So, they had some bad looking down there.
But all right, Ray, did you sell me these pennies too? The all these ones in the set here.
Now those don't look familiar.
Okay. I have no idea what these things go for anymore. I've got a 1967, a 1966, 1962, 1965, 1963. So it looks like we're missing the 64. They got to be. I mean, these things are in fantastic shape. I don't think these things have ever been circulated. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look for $2 a piece. Let's look for the $10 start on them.
All right. SB, $10. Starting bid is $10. Can you show them a little closer so we can see what's on them?
Absolutely. So they all have Britannia on them, I do believe.
Oh, those are large cents.
Yeah, these are
Large cents.
British large cents.
There you go.
The young head, dragon.
Looking for a starting bid of $10. Yeah, they're British large cents. Probably what, 60s, 50s, 60s?
What's that now?
What year were they?
Oh, these were 61 to 67, I believe, except for 64.
Okay.
Don't have a 64. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I need to get them off my desk.
He's got to make room for the silver. Anybody, any interest at all? Starting bid is $10.
Now, if you're looking for something a little older, but let that slide since there doesn't seem to be any interest. We've got a 1921.
Great Britain.
Definitely showing its age. King George on there. I have no idea what this thing is worth. I don't remember what I paid for any of these things, so started at $5.
Starting bid $5. 1921. Anybody? Big British large cents.
All right, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. It's sitting like that. I'm not even going to mess with the seededs.
The what?
So I'm not even going to mess with the seededs tonight.
Seeded. Seeded what? Oh no. Oh.
I'm not going to mess with those quite yet. Those are going to sit just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Those, and I got a couple of beautiful American large cents. Those are going to sit a little bit longer. Any interest in a Civil War, what do they call it? Not 1 cent.
Civil War tokens. Not 1 cent. Civil War token. Yeah, H Welder, I do. I like seeing stuff a lot.
I bet I've had that thing probably 4 years. I think I got that the first year I started my channel.
Well, I know we could probably move that Civil War token if you want to sell it.
1863. Still not used to this camera. Seems to be better on the far shots than the close shots.
No. In good shape.
It's weird. It's not a. If you turn it over,
Have a good night, sheepdog.
it's not a straight up and down when you turn it over either. It's a tone.
Yeah. Rotated die. It's common for those.
It's funny. Yeah, I don't even know if you can read the knot, but it actually says knot over the 1 cent.
Right, right. And what do you want to start it out at?
$20.
20 bucks? That's dead on. That's what I was thinking too to start it out. Who wants to start it out? This is a Civil War token, not 1 cent. It's got the Indian head on the front, not 1 cent on the back. Night, sheepdog. Have a good one. Starting bid is $20. 1863 Civil War token.
Was in at 20.
H. Well, there's a 20. There we go. I told you we could move that thing. People, those are hot items. People like those a lot. I like the hard times token too, back from the 1830s. All right, anybody for 21? Wait, 21? H. Welder is in at 20. Looking for 21. We're going once. Going twice. Anybody for 21? Have some fun. We're going to sell this out then. We're going to go 3, 2, 1. And it's going to be SOLD. And that was sold. H. Welder for 20. Congratulations.
All right, H. Welder, I believe I have a package coming to you already that I'll be getting together tonight. I do, so you don't need to add anything for shipping, just the $20. Fugios, is that like some hot chips or something?
Yeah, Fujio coins were some of the very first U.S. minted large cents, and they are ridiculously expensive.
Big Flip's got one. It's crazy. Yeah,
that's not something I would normally do, H. Welder, but let me see if you've got them. You are absolutely welcome to. H. Welder, it looks like we burned through your credits. Now, did you buy some on Tuesday night when we had our short show?
Red Freer, welcome in.
If you did, that's where they would be, and I would definitely honor that.
Yeah, we're trying to sell all of EC's big fleas at the flea market.
Okay. All right. That's good, H. Welder. Yeah, so I guess just $75. And you do not need to send a claiming email because, again, I'll be sending it out with your other item.
Sweet.
All right. Well, thank y'all for having me up. I greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I will be working on this presentation a little bit more for Tuesday night.
Right. Sounds great.
Until
Everybody,
then,
remember Tuesday night, we're going reckless.
until then, I'll be in the chat for a little while.
All right. Thank you, EC.
Thank you, Ray.
You're
See
welcome.
you, RJ.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to throw Eagle Hoarder under the bus and see what he's got to play with. His mic is off, though.
Sorry about that. How's it going?
There you go.
Well, I have a bunch of things here. I figure I'll just kind of rat them off, see if there's any interest in them before I go. I'm not going to do the same thing, like try and auction each thing off. Just mention them and see if I have interest. If so, then I'll start talking about pricing. So first off, I have a 2014 limited edition proof set for 140 ship. These things ship in a $15 shipping box. There's no way around it. It's a flat rate shipping.
Yep.
They are beautiful sets. But for some reason, the 2014, 13, 12, the older sets, let me get this like brown toning going on around the edges.
Yeah, I think it's from the cardboard setting that they have them in.
Yeah.
Pretty
But
normal.
the odd thing is, this is, if that's cardboard,
Right.
you know what I mean? But
paint
this
in the
is
cardboard.
plastic.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be sealed in there in their own capsules.
No, that's in the later years.
Oh, later years. Okay.
I think 2018 or above have their own. You can actually pull out.
They own individual capsules that they keep airtight.
But the back of them are clear.
That's crazy.
No toning on the back, only the front. You can see it there, all around. I don't see any on the dime at all. Just everything else. But it's all 90% silver. They're all proofs. Thanks for the proof set. I've had this. I've started buying 2 of each of these sets, but then I decided I just wanted 1. So
And you had that for 140?
140 ship.
140 shipped.
Got all the pieces, parts, COA, all of that. In amazing shape. All right, so there's that. I have a 19. Now this is graded by some unknown company to me. I don't know who PCC is.
I don't either.
I tried to Google them. It didn't come up with anything. But looking at the coin itself, the grade kind of matches, in my opinion. And I'm pretty strict on. I normally, when I see one of these, I'm a little more strict on the grading. So I normally go under that number. But it seems to be pretty accurate. It says MS65 for 48 Denver, Ben Franklin. And it's a little rotated, little offset. Very little, not a lot. Let me aim this down. My bright monitor's trying to take over. You look at it straight up and down.
Yep. A little bit of like 5%
It's
rotation.
I wouldn't even call that, maybe 3 or 4. It's really light. But yeah, anyway, at this grade for PCGS, it says it's around $100. I'd be happy with 80 plus shipping for it. I don't know if there'd be any interest, but I can get my camera editors.
That's supposed to be 80 plus 5 shipping, but 85.
Yeah, 85 ship. Or yeah, I would do, 80, 85 buy it now. I guess I'll go with this one because I don't really know what to do with this one. This is 41 in the tube. It's the coin statehood quarter set, uncirculated. There was four coins that were in a package. I don't know what happened to those. I just have the 41. These are from Littleton Coin Company. If anyone's a state quarter collector, or if they're just looking for, uncirculated coins to replace some that were in their books, It's basically $10.25 face value. I'm only looking to get $20 shipped for it, if anyone's interested. I have a roll of nicer 67 40%ers. These are much nicer than you normally find. Sorry, my camera is going to struggle with anything shiny. They're very, very, very clean, and as you can see just by the edges.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's very shiny for 40%ers, not dirty and nasty and looking all, you know, beat up from circulation. Melts has about $80. Because they're nicer, I'd like to get 90, or not. I should say, what is it? Yeah, 90 ship for them. And then this one, everything, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this because I'm trying to do the most expensive things last. This one here, I'd want to do an auction with it.
Okay.
This is, I showed you one of these last night, but obviously there's different people in there. It's the 1944 Walker, Philadelphia, in absolutely amazing condition, as you can see. Look, basically, I would put this, being strict on it, anywhere between 64 and 65. Possibly better.
Yeah, that one looks amazing.
I wish my camera would go. Let me see how close I can get with it.
There you go. Trying to come in. Almost. There you go. For a second.
I think my eyes are going out of focus.
Definitely my old eyes.
Make me feel drunk.
Can you simmer down a bit? We are trying to have an auction. Dolls, I'm going to throw some cookies at you.
Let's see here. Trying to hold my hand as still as I possibly can. That side, for some reason, seems to have no trouble going clear.
Yeah.
Let me try just flipping.
And what do you want to start it out at? EC Super Sticker, $3.
I would say 35.
You want to start it out at $35.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes.
That does include
get walkers like that. Who's going to go 35 on it?
I mean,
Brilliant, uncirculated, blast white Walker. Who's going to take this home at $35?
Let me try this. Try something a little different here. Trying to hold my camera above it.
Dolls, you're not nice. I'm going to bite your cookie.
How's that?
Perfect.
I shouldn't have mowed the lawn before I got on panel here. All my muscles are shaking from hearing my mower.
Yeah, who wants it for? Yeah, I mean, and it's incredible, guys. Who's going to take it home for $35 or start it out? I went and checked my album.
Let's see if I can get closer. There we go. All right, so there's that. We'll let that simmer.
I can't believe no one's taking that. That's amazing.
I know. I had,
You know, when I checked it to my album, you know, last night, and I already had one that was comparable. That one's probably a little higher grade than one even in my album, but I was like, wow.
So this, Let me just look at that. Okay, so next, somebody mentioned Benjis, so I brought them out. I was like, you know what? See if there's anyone that needs a whole roll or more.
Benji.
I've 3D printed this so it would hold about $20 worth or 2 rolls, but I have a whole bunch. They have some nicer ones, some beat up ones, some really, really nice ones. Not sure if anyone's needing any Benjis, or 57s. They're all mixed up, so they could be P's or D's. I don't know if they made any S's. I don't think they did.
Not in 57.
But yeah, they're just kind of, I don't know.
Because Philadelphia did the proofs.
Which I happen to have one right here, but I couldn't find one. I couldn't find anything that had a price for just the one coin. You know what I mean? I couldn't get a price on it, so I set it aside. But I figured, $11 a piece. If anybody needs any of them.
Okay.
I don't know how many I have here. I know hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Who wants some Benjis at $11 each?
I have $14 space.
Wow.
And so, like I said, some of them are nicer. Some of them are dirty. Some of them are really dirty, but all silver. I don't think I have any that are really beat up or anything. Sorry.
Yeah, that one's been loved.
You've seen some miles on her. This one's probably the worst edge.
You need a BU uncirculated 52 Denver dollar sets.
50.
Okay, there is an estimate mark for 54. Okay. Thank you,
54,
Philip.
yes. 57, I don't think so, but 54, yes, because I collect 54s and 57s. 54s because that was my parents' birth year, and 57s because it was my dad's favorite Chevy Bel Air.
There's $14 space. That's logic.
Yeah, $14 space.
$11 each.
So you got those. Then I have this. This is the closest price I could find on eBay to these was a roll of 60 proof Benjis. This is 59.
Wow.
So they're all 59 Benjis. I got these from my local coin shop up the street from me. And after I bought them because they were shiny.
Yeah.
After I got them, I was like, well, I guess I don't really need them. But if anyone's looking for a roll of 59 Benjis, because they were born in 59 maybe, 60s sold for $420 shipped. I would let these ones go for $400 shipped. I feel like that's more than fair because it's right within 1 year. These actually should go for more, but I leave some meat on the bone for anyone that wants to, either sell them separately or whatever. Let's see, what else do I got? I have a San Antonio Missions 5-ounce quarter. The case is kind of smudgy, but figures. As you can see, it's not the quarter.
Yeah, that quarter is beautiful. Nice ATB.
The case is a little smudged up. But, let me see. You can now see what kind of camera I'm using.
Logitech.
Nope, Red Dragon.
Red Dragon. Okay. Look like a Logitech. No.
Let me bring this up real quick. San Antonio Missions. These are selling anywhere from $175 to $200. I'd like 180 shipped, and I'll even toss in the little feetsel. We can display it, give it some feet if anyone's interested. And then the quarter-pound. This is I don't know what you got. It's just a quarter-pound ASC copy.
Yeah, it's just a round.
Yeah, just a silver round, 1/4 pound of 1/4 troy ounce, whatever, quarter pound, whatever. 1/4 troy pound. Or pound
Let's see. A pound of silver, a troy pound is what, 14 ounces. I know it's got something around, but
it's 12.
12.
Yeah. So this would be 3 ounces.
3 ounces.
Yep.
3 ounce round.
Yeah. I like the 1/4 pound. It sounds better.
Yeah.
But anyway, it says 2021 on it, although it's not the Type 2 copy, and it says copy right there. Again, with the feetsel, I'll sell it with a little stand here that I made. It's about they're around $1.20 shipped. So I'd be happy with 110 shipped. So quarter pound, I don't know, quarter pound round, what did I say, 110 shipped?
Correct.
My memory's slipping already. This one I gotta pause on. I might have to come back to that here because I gotta look that up. I forget what this is. That one's a little higher. So this one, unfortunately, I did crack the case, but it did nothing for the silver, just the case. As you can see, it says 2000. It is a half pound or 6 ounces of. This one does not say copy, but it doesn't, say $1 or whatever. But it's a half pound, 2000 again with the stand. Let me see what that one came up as. Around 220. So I'd be 210 shipped. And then this last one, I gotta look it up. It is an 1879S MS64 Morgan. Give me a second to look it up because I can't remember what it was. And the price could have changed.
The small one does, but the large one does not, that we can see. Unless it's on the edge.
What?
Oh, this logic was asking to say copy.
No, this one does not say copy, at least not where the other one does. It doesn't say it's worth any money either. It doesn't say like $1. Like normally on the ASC it says $1, but this says 1/4 pound fine silver, but it's stamped copy there. This one, I might say copy somewhere, and I just don't know where it says it. No, this says half pound 999 fine silver. Oh, you know what? I bet you it does. I know that one of these has a number on the side. This one? Oh no, it's that one. No, I guess it's not this one. I thought this one had a number or something on the side on the edges. But no, it doesn't say copy that I can see. It just says half pound 999 fine silver. This one.
No, when they have it,
says 999 fine silver 5 ounce.
Yeah. When they have to, normally now they have to put copy on all of that as a copyright because you are taking a image of an actual coin, even though you're changing the size and everything else, and it doesn't have a denomination. Now the government's requiring that it says copy, but it doesn't mean that it's not silver. It, is silver.
Yeah. I don't know. It says 2000, so maybe back in 2000 they didn't. This one says 2021. So
Yeah.
That's newer.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Give me 1 second on this. Oh wait. Oh, button. 79S. 29, 39S. Shows it at 125 on PCGS. This isn't NGC, but I normally just compare with PCGS for the number. I think to me these NGC and PCGS are pretty close on their grading, in my opinion. Other people's opinion will most likely differ, but I just kind of compare the two. They seem to be pretty close. They're always within one grade of each other that I've noticed. Kind of checking up on. So. Yeah, I'd say 110 shipped.
What year and when is that?
79S MS64. And you can, I guess you put NGC graded or MS64 NGC.
110 ship 1879S.
And I will ship it with a channel holder.
Oh,
Just
sweet.
for oops and giggles, so you can display it if you're in. That way, looks like I'm displaying them here. And then I don't know if I can find a grade. Let me see if I can find something to do with this. This coin by itself in like PR 68 or proof 68 does not come up on PCGS, so that's why I couldn't find a.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, because if they don't grade them that high or never have graded them that high,
Yeah.
you're not gonna find it.
Yeah, it's not even an option. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta see if I can do a quick little sleuth work here and see what I can dig up. Let me try just eBay and see if we are. First thing I pulled up was a dang penny. You know what? Let's do something fun with this one. It's a 57. The proof 57 Benji. I'm gonna do something goofy with this one. I'm gonna go. Let's do a fun auction with this one. We'll start at 25. If there's
Starting at $25 for a 57 proof. Holy smokes!
and see if there's anyone in there that wants to play around with that one. But that's it for today that I really wanted to put up. Just to throw some things up and see if there's. I tried to make it nice and wide range, I think.
Yeah, you had some really great stuff.
I have more, just I don't know what people are looking for. I always try to ask in the chat before I bring stuff up because I hate wasting people's time.
I can tell you everybody's kind of finicky. You never know from day to day. It just depends on the flavor of the day. It's really strange when doing these auctions. You never know. What is up, Hidden, my brother? How are you? Good to see you. JG Metals. How are you guys doing? Well, thank you for coming up. I really think earlier in the day you might have done a lot better because we had a lot of other people in here, but you never know when you're going to hit. BB Stacking is here. If you guys that are just coming in see anything up there on the counter that you like, he's got a 2014 Prestige set. He's got the San Antonio Missions ATB. He's got the 1878 or 79 Morgan.
The 79.
79S. A roll of proof 57s.
59.
Oh, 59s. A roll of 59s.
Roll of 67.
The Royce Adventure says he wants to bid 35 on the Walking Liberty.
On the
That is a beautiful coin. So this is basically, this is definitely glass white, brilliant, uncirculated, rateable coin any day, all day long.
59 Benjis, BB Stacking.
Yeah, 59 Benjis. So we're at 35. We're looking for 36.
Yes, it's for the entire roll.
Hold on, BB. We'll come back to that. Let's get done with this one. We'll come right back to that.
Yeah.
We'll make you the proud owner of those. We'd love to do that for you.
So this is a 1942.
44. Philly.
44. 44. 1944. 44. Philadelphia. Look at that Walker. Jonathan Easton is in here. He says 38. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got an auction going on.
Again, I apologize for my camera. It does not like shiny things. And the shinier it is, the more shine it has. As you can see, it goes right out of focus.
Rice comes right back at 39. We're looking for 40. Looking for 40.
Let me see if I can change this view again. Is this thing does
41 with Jonathan Easton. We're looking for 42 now. Looking for 42. Anybody for 40? Royce is right back at 43. We're looking for 44.
I'm going to try and get different angles so you can see how clean the edges are. Come on, focus.
Looks like it just came out of the mint, like today.
I know. That's why I'm like,
Incredible.
when I saw it, I like, look, this is my favorite spot, I think, right here with the field.
Uh-huh. Mirror finish.
See how it's smooth and just, you want to touch it, but you can't.
Yeah, because that ends its beauty after that. Those fingerprints be on there forever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 43. We're at last call. We're going to count this down. We are looking for 44.
Give me 1 second. I want to show you what happens when you. Sorry about that. I want to show you what happens to these over time, so you can get an idea of what you're dealing with if you're new. This is about what they look like when you finally find them. They kind of look like that.
Yep, those are the ones that have been heavily loved.
They look all worn and flat. They look nothing. This is what you normally end up finding somewhere closer to this condition. Probably not that bad, but just to show you how old it. You know what I mean?
And we're gonna sell this out. SOLD. And our sold is going out. Bam! It is sold. Oh ho ho! Snipe! Holy smokes, guys! Jonathan Easton comes in and tries to snipe it at 45, but Royce, right before the sold, split second, 46 $6. Congratulations. Wow.
Congratulations,
That
Royce.
is a beautiful, beautiful coin, guys.
Where did it go? I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ashes is taunting me right now
Why is he taunting you?
because he's showing me these beautiful commemoratives.
Oh, I thought he was taunting you in chat.
Probably
Oh,
that.
no. Only with images. I'm just not saying anything. Just images. Just
Yeah.
because.
My eyes were like,
Let me bring this up.
Wisconsin. I don't have the Wisconsin one.
Yeah, that one is cool. Right there.
Royce, if you could, I'm gonna type it in chat real quick so you can. Please send me your shipping address.
Sweet mother.
Oops, wrong button. If you could email me at this address, your shipping address, and then this is also my PayPal address. And if you don't have PayPal, I do Cash App, and it is and that's 45 shipped to you. I can't write today.
Hey, hidden. Look at that beaver.
Beaver.
Royce's Adventures.
Nice pickup.
And what's today's date? May 5th. And then let me know when you send for that in chat. Tag me. Oh, 46. You're right. Yeah. I forgot. You beat him by $1. $1 hair. I'm gonna toss in a little extra something here for you. Just because you're the only one that won, but I think this is it. Give me 1 second. Yep. This is it's just a 2005 Kansas with some cud or die chip in some of the lettering. So I think it's in between O and D in God, but just something a little extra fun.
Nice. Freebies.
So
No, Roanoke Island. All things silver.
there's that.
So you could
I
look
do
at
have more.
info every day.
I do have more of these.
So many cool-
So I will say, I will throw up this one offer. Who is second place?
I don't know when I'm gonna get hidden. That
Jonathan Eason. If you
Jonathan Eason.
Jonathan Eason, if you're interested in one of these for $45, I do have another one. Let me know in the chat if you would like it for $45, because I have another one.
There you go, Jonathan. Just put Ben in the chat.
I actually have a few. Hang on.
Same shape, yep. Ben. He said Ben won.
All right, sir, you got it.
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
Let me get my glue. Hold on.
Sorry about the dog.
Nah, it's fine.
The only question is who gets the clean glove.
I've got the Bay Bridge coming,
Mhm.
and I forget what the other one is. Let's look. Let me look.
Come on, you stupid camera. It will wake up one day.
There you go. Sweet.
There you go. Let me find a clip.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Double staple that one. All right, there it is. Let me get your Jonathan easel. Nathan. Now it's 45. Make sure when you email me your shipping address, you use your even if this is not your actual name, use your YouTube name and your shipping address. I don't need to know your actual name, just your YouTube name. And then I'm going to toss in how about a cool toned, has some cool colors on it. It's a New York. I don't know if you can, well, this camera hates me. I swear to God it does. Got some cool reds on it. It's hard for this camera to see it, but I promise you it's really cool toned. Whenever I do my quarter hunts, I love to pull cool toners out. There is that. Set those aside. And then let me know. Also, let me know, Royce, if you're using Cash App or PayPal, same with Jonathan, so I can write it down here on where I'm looking. And then that way I can confirm. Yes, my name's Will, last name Hendershot, so yeah. You can say my full name, it doesn't bother me none.
All things silver, I do have a Rhode Island coming. I have a Rhode Island and a California coming. To answer your question, I knew I had something else coming in from a book, but I had to go back and look.
And then Royce, what do you want goods and friends and family only, please. I don't use their goods and services. I don't do their services for that. So friends and family, please. Back in. And if anyone ever wants any custom 3D prints made, I do all kinds of stuff. Like these little stands.
He's asking what your shipping is. Jonathan is.
What do I use?
No, what he's asking what your shipping cost is.
It's in there.
Okay.
45 shipped.
There you go.
46 shipped. When I do something small like this, and I don't do the price with shipping, it's normally $6 for shipping because here they've raised the prices recently. So I'm getting shafted by the USPS.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Jonathan's, I just see yours. Hold on, I just saw yours, I should say. And then I think I see voices. Yep, got it. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Stupid phone. Okay. Apparently I can't do a check mark for crap. All right, thank you guys. Make sure you email me separately then, because the without doing the goods and services thing, it doesn't give you the option to give a put in a shipping address, I don't think. And if you need my email again, just tag me in chat. And then, is anyone interested in 90% half dollar? What is up? What else is up? I got a couple things I could probably throw out.
You can show right back through it again real quick. And
Did you bring up the 59 proof Benjis that they were asking about earlier? Did I miss that?
These were a buy it now, 400 for the whole roll. I was looking on eBay. A 1960 roll went for 425. I've dropped it down a little bit, leave some meat on the bone. I figured that was more than a good price for the whole roll, and that shipped. So, and then the 57s were there's $14 face at $11 piece. And then these I can't remember. I have to go back to the check. He wrote them all down.
yeah, I wrote them down up there. I think for the 3 ouncer you asked 110. For the 6 ounce
79S MS64 was 110 shipped. Oh crap! You put 210 shipped, but you didn't write what it was.
Well, that was the big one. That was your big 6 ounce coin or round. That one.
So that was 210 shipped. Then you got 110 shipped, which I think
Which was that one.
That would have been 110. That's a quarter pound or 3 ounces. And then this was 180 shipped. It's a San Antonio Missions. Technically, it's an actual quarter. You could spend it at the gas station for 25 cents, although you would be
Very
ridiculous
stupid.
if you did.
And they probably would laugh at you and call the police.
What was before that? Trying to see here. And nope. I have a roll. Where is it? A roll of AU 67 40%ers. What did I say? I think it was 95 shipped, I believe.
That sounds about right.
Nope, 90 shipped. My bad.
90 shipped.
90 shipped. That was off by $5. And
Big
then,
Flip Coins is in the house. What is up, brother? How are you?
this 2014 limited edition was 140 shipped. Shipping on this alone is $15 because I have to put it in a medium flat rate box. So knock 15 off that, and then that's your, I think that's what, 125?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think that's under what they sell for on eBay right now.
BB Stacking is asking 180 for the AT
ATB, yeah, quarter.
in the quarter, 180 for the quarter ship.
Let me make sure that's not that. Yeah, 180 shipped for that. I put it down a little bit lower, kind of in the middle between what it's selling for. The lowest is 175. The highest is 2 something, 205 maybe. No, 200. Unless it's graded, and then it's $352. Oh no, 210. That's the highest I see this selling for on or sold for on eBay. So I figured 180 was a fair price.
It's San Antonio Missions. That's Texas.
Yeah, Texas. Come on. There we go. Nice and clear. And the capsule is very dirty, so please don't let it fool you in thinking that this sucker is not like perfection.
BB's asking 180 plus ship, or is that 180 ship?
I mean, if you want to add the shipping, you can, but no, I was only asking shipped. 180 shipped.
180 shipped.
Fill up the board. There you go.
Graphics card grenades. Well, Big Flip, if you need a new one, I happen to have like 12. I do a lot of Bitcoin mining, so I have a lot of GPUs. Bin 180 to Desk Logic. On my screen it shows Desk Logic, but I don't know, Ringmaster, if you want to go off your screen or mine.
Desk Logic is first. It popped up first.
Okay, then Desk Logic beat you by one message on my
1
screen.
millisecond.
Oh. Sorry, BB. Desk Logic snagged it.
He come in and just sniped it out from under you.
And you also get my little feetsel that I made to display it proudly with feet. Where is... And unfortunately, I can't put that in...
Yes, Vincent, it's $90 for the $10 in face and 40%, and the 40%ers are all about AU.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
First off, if you look at the sides...
There's last white.
Big Flip.
And they're all 67s.
Yes, full roll.
Big Flip, this is for you, just so you know. See?
So $90 in if you want it.
He just bend the 40%ers.
There you go. You just bend it.
All right.
We are moving merch.
Vincent?
Vincent.
Okay.
And now BB's asking about the large eagles. Once you get done with that, you can go through the half pounder and the
Quarter pounder.
quarter pounder.
Give me
Yeah.
1 second. Let me get this figured out real quick, too.
It's all good, Big Flip. I still love you, my brother.
Yep, loved it much.
This was Desk Logic. Let me figure something out for that.
Well, I'm just happy to get the Texas one.
That's all right. It's all good, man.
Well, Desk Logic, if you would, I need you to email me. My
Yep.
PayPal. Oh, crap, hold on. This stuff's in my way.
Vincent, he does PayPal, friends and family,
Or Cash App if you
or
have-
Cash App, either one. Yeah.
If you don't have PayPal.
If you ever need to, you can also put it in the private chat, and I can always drop it, drag and drop it like that too. Copy and paste.
The only thing that sucks is trying to write when you have a bunch of stuff on the desk in your way.
The
This
only
is my PayPal, Desk Logic, and Vincent. PayPal.
Well, I know you shied, I know Big Flip, you shied away from in the past from these commemoratives because I know for one time you had a few of them and you couldn't move them.
And Vincent. And then I do have, if anyone else is interested in AU 40%, I do have more rolls. Just saying. And then
Now to the quarter pound, half pound.
quarter pound.
We're going to do it like Burger King. We're going to make it her way.
Quarter pound, half pound.
Yep. You were asking 110 on the small and 210 on the large.
Yes. And they come with the feetsels, just so you know. They do come with the little stands here. That's just an extra little fun thing. Just so you can make her look like she's got big old honking feet.
6-ounce round, and the other one is a 3-ounce round.
Yes,
Yeah,
Test
they-
Logic. That's correct. That is his
Yes.
name.
My name is Will Hendershot. So if that comes up, that's me.
I'm gonna do this.
It should show a Camaro, even though my screen name does not say Camaro. Or my email does not say Camaro. I've yet to make a new email. That is my Cash App. Only one didn't sell, and it was me.
Yeah, we had a bunch of the classic commemorative coins
Oh,
last night.
I was trying to think of what he could have been saying because he said his graphics died, and then I'm like, that can't be anything to do with computer.
I can't believe out of both our boxes, all we got was about 4 or 5 freaking
This
interesting.
is okay. This is 3 ounces, but let me weigh it anyway, just to be clear. Come on. Oh man, this one. I don't know if I've ever opened this one or not. Did I open this one earlier? Oh.
There you go.
Bite it.
So JG Metal says he wants to bend a 3-ouncer. That one is
JG Wentworth, what?
JG Metals wants to bend a 3-ounce. That one there.
No, I know, I was just confused.
Gonna check the weight on it to make sure. 1/4 pound.
3.01
Yep, there you go. 3.01.
OZT. Yep, there goes my camera.
That is Ben by JG Metals. Congratulations. What's up, G Dub? How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing, bro?
Now, some of this stuff is being sold for, well, most of it's being sold for less. This is the only one that's kind of pricey. I'd say that one. Who is this? JG Metals? JG
AKA Jason Gomez.
Metals. Jason Gomez. And then that's just if you would let me know when you send PayPal, please tag me that you sent it so I can confirm it. Dislogic and Vincent.
I just dropped his information back in the chat too.
Yeah. That's Jonathan Eason. I got some. Make sure you use friends and family only. If you didn't, let me know so that I can refund it, so that it can be sent without that, because I do not use PayPal goods and services. I think I got Vincent's, but the initials are MD. Is that you, Vincent? MD.
Yes, MV will be Vincent. Yes.
No, MD.
Yeah. Yep. Michael Victor as Vincent.
No, this is not that. It was for 90. me see. I don't. The name is Michael, and then last name starts with a D.
The letter V.
D.
Yeah, that's Vincent.
Yeah, it'll MV.
Yes, that's him.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that is correct. He
That's good.
confirmed it in the chat for you.
Okay. So I figured it was him, but not everyone uses their. Okay, so that one's good. And then just logic. It was 180 total chipped.
And that is 210 for the half-pound coin. So if you want that, 210 Ben.
210.
210 to Bennett.
AG Dub.
And that's a 6-ounce round.
I just got JG Metals. Thank you, JG Metals, for Mr. Gomez.
It's easy to sell it. It's getting everything organized to make sure it stays organized, so you can move it out in the shipping stuff. That's the hard part.
Just tracking all the PayPal stuff or the Cash App, that is the hardest part for me, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Shipping,
PayPal, Cash App,
that's
trying to
okay.
make sure everything's paid.
And,
I just started using a spreadsheet. I couldn't keep up either. So spreadsheet.
my brain doesn't work long enough to do a spreadsheet. It doesn't matter what I try. I've got too much ADD or ADHD, whichever one you want to pick. Thank you, Royce, for sending the email. By the way, JG Meadows, please make sure you send me an email with your same email as the PayPal email. Send me your screen name and your shipping address and what you bought. I forgot to mention that, but I've got it written down on everybody's stuff. But just so it's in writing in an email, if you can. That way I can easily grab the email, put it in, print my shipping labels, and get this stuff out first thing tomorrow. And then is there anything anyone's looking for that I didn't bring up that I may have in the background? I have a oh my god, I don't even know how much I have. I have so much silver crap. You wouldn't believe it. I have Canadian silver. I have some gold. Not much at all, but it is gold.
Any Pac-Man shaped coins? Logic is asking.
As in round, yes. And with the mouth hole, no. Unfortunately, but it does have the little dot that he would eat. Yeah, no, unfortunately, nothing Pac-Man themed, at least. I have like an angle hard bar. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one. I don't know what the heck this is. This is fine silver. I don't know what it says. Oh, a freedom bar. Looks like the Liberty, whatever. And an eagle and the stars on the back and a big one.
How much are you asking on the bars?
For the Engelhard, $32.
That's a very fair price for an Engelhard.
I should say, you know what? Let's go with. Let me give you a shipped price. 35 shipped for the Engelhard. Yeah, I guess 35 shipped for either one of those. Unfortunately, this one I don't think I'm ever going to be able to sell and recoup my money. I paid way too much for the thing. The Eisenhower car.
It's definitely grown.
Oh yeah, it's got a killer blue toning. Unfortunately, you cannot, and it's got some red in there. But this camera sucks so much butt crack.
Who was the portrait of?
Truman.
Harry S. Truman.
Yeah, and it's actually a limited run of it. Hold on, I can't read that. I think it's either 1,000 or 4,000. Or 4,000. There's only 4,000 of these ones made, and I like the toning so much, I went overboard on my purchase.
Yep.
I don't recall who I bought it from.
Hey, if you like it, you buy it. Cost doesn't mean anything when you really like something.
Unfortunately, this is one of those. Getting it was better than the having it. I'm not a Truman fan. I wasn't alive during his reign, so you know, his era, his whatever. And you take a guess what I paid for this thing.
Probably about $50.
Keep going.
60.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well.
Oh well, you liked it.
That's one of those stupid moments. I feel like those Budweiser men of genius, and that was not a genius moment.
We all do it. We all do it.
But yeah, I figured the Engelhard. I know people collect these.
Oh yeah.
I don't really collect them. That's why I almost never have them.
$35 ship. You can't beat that. $35 ship. Gold Geigers. Silver Geigers. Anybody else have any interest on anything? The Benji, the Morgan, the half pound.
And that's a heck of a deal on that Morgan at 1879 Morgan.
Yeah.
MS-16.
MS-16.
He's asking $10 under gray sheet and including shipping. That's a heck of a deal. That Morgan.
$900 now because you waited. No. How much was the Benji?
Yeah.
Which one? 57 proof or the 48 Denver? I now have to scroll because I don't remember.
Yeah, it's not coming to me on those now.
The proof, you were starting out at $25. The one with the blue label. You started at it.
I was going to try it off.
That was an auction.
But that
the
didn't
48
work.
was like one something.
Yeah,
that was like,
hold on, I got
like 100 something.
Gray sheet on a proof 68 Benji. That year Benji is $83 is the gray sheet.
Yeah. I tried the auction. Nobody was interested. So I figured I'd just come up with a buy it now price.
$58 proof.
57 proof 68.
That's a 57. 1957.
57.
Yep, proof.
That's a proof 68. I think I was at 110 shipped or something like that.
That sounds right.
I think that's where I was.
Yeah, the
That's
1948.
where I'm going to be because that's what I think it was. I might be a little above or a little below. I don't know. Yeah, that's a 57. And then the tube are 59s. I have no 58s, no 58 proofs. At least none that I'm selling. don't think if I have anything else that would be. And if anyone ever needs a cool little dumpster that they can put on their desk and set it ablaze so they can have themselves their own personal dumpster fire.
Or what you do is get one of those little incense and let it kind of smolder out the top. You dumpster fire.
Did you say dumpster fire? How much is a dumpster?
So the dumpsters are. This is the small one. Let me grab the big one. Oh.
Because Ash should see those quite frequently.
So I figured.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool though.
And they work great for the Bamboo Labs poop chute in the back that spits out the wasted filament. Just throw that back there and it just poop, poop, poop. So I figured 55 shipped for the big one. Shipping again is $15. There's nothing I can do to get around it. It's flat rate. And this isn't going to make much sense, but 45 for the small one. Shipped.
Yeah, they both come in the same size box. It really doesn't matter, right?
They both fit in the medium box. It's just, what do you have more desk space for?
Yeah,
it's so cool.
You know, so how much crap can you fill in it? You know,
I could put a lot of wheat in it.
This one I'm doing a thing where I'm filling it up with silver, slowly but surely. But once I get it up to about halfway, I'm going to be doing a thing where I don't know if it's going to be a donated thing or a giveaway thing or however it's going to happen. But I'm going to be doing handful dig-ins, and whatever I pull out in my hand, that person will get.
Oh wow!
So it'll just be filled with silver. And obviously mix it around and then grab a handful of whatever comes out in my hand that person gets. It'll probably be just like a random donated thing or something. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. I'm just slowly filling it. I just thought it'd be something cool. Although it probably would have been better to use the big one because I can't really fit my hand in here very well. Whereas the big one and goes right in. Yeah, this one actually almost fits in the big one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought these things were fun. Just a fun little thing. But
so when you printed that, did you printed it with your new? You can print both colors at the same time, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So here's another thing. I don't know if you're into fidget toys, but I have lately become addicted to them. But I didn't realize that this was supposed to be like for pens and pencils and.
Yeah, it's an organizer.
But then you can fidget with it.
Like everything turns.
Captain Vic wants to know if will the small dumpster fit inside the big dumpster? Can you nest them together?
No.
No, they don't.
That little
They're
point is just outside of fitting.
Will they both fit inside the same box, the shipping box that you're going to ship it in?
Yeah, like next to each other. Yeah, they would fit in a medium box, no problem. So, like, if you wanted to buy them both, I'd knock. I guess I'd knock $10 off for save on shipping. I guess I'd knock $15 off. Hell with it. You want to buy them both? I'll knock $15 off. Take them both. So, what is that? 85 for both?
That's not bad at all.
Is my math right?
You said it was 55
and 45, but if you knock 15 off of that, it's 30, right?
Yeah, they're right. So $85 shipped. You get them both.
Will a small nest in the large? I'm pretty sure it does not. I think this peak is the thing that kills it. It just won't
Yeah.
get it. I don't think there's any. I mean, it's close. I'm sure I could force it in there, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, then you break something.
I mean, I can make them bigger. Like, I can make this, technically I can make this the size of an actual dumpster. It would just take me a while. You need a real dumpster. And by the way, you can put forklift forks in there. They will go all the way through. And these things are the quality of this printer versus my other printers, way better. Definitely worth it. This is smooth as can be.
Well, Ray, I got to head off.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for letting me hang out. So
Oh,
I'll be
you're
back. I'll be back, folks. Midweek. We do a midweek. Whoever does the midweek this week, so I'll be on. So
Sounds good.
all right, y'all take care. See
All right.
you later.
Peace out, brother.
See you later. Pac-Man shaped coins to fill the Pac-Man tube. I mean, I can 3D print you a big giant ass Pac-Man, like a rounded one with color, and you could open it up and Pac-Man rounds would be in it. What else do I have? Oh, here you go. Here's something cool. Another little storage. So, gotta love the eggs.
That's pretty cool.
Nice dragon egg, right? And I over tightened it, so it was supposed to dink right on. There's two little nubs. My buddy went and he over tightened it, so now it's a little loose now. And
That's the line on the alignment, yeah.
So it's but it's when you first print it out, it gets tight right at the notches. But if you crank on it like he did, he's like, I'm like, dude, look what you did. You ruined it, you bastard. But anyway. So there's that one. We got this one, which you gotta love it. It actually has spots for magnets. I put one magnet in so far. I gotta put two more in the other two spots, but I only put one in. So it will
Lock itself in place, yeah.
Yeah, so it won't fall apart. But these magnets are, they're neodymium, so they're real strong. So I'm pretty sure that if I put all three, it would be a kind of a challenge to unlock it, and it would hold it up because it's pretty loose without those magnets. But what the hell is it? The seam that it prints is, I think it goes all the way, it follows the spiral all the way up perfectly, so it hides. So you can't see the seam unless you really look for it, and you have to I can see it now. I don't know if it'll let me do it. You can see the line right there, but it's hidden. Which I thought was cool that print was already had that feature, or the printer put it in there so it would hide. But anyway, the storage thing I was talking about. Welcome to my life of ADD.
Nice cargo ship container.
Which opens just like the 2x2 flip boxes that I make. Unfortunately, it's very loose, which I kind of wish it was the tolerances were a little bit tighter. So I was thinking maybe just kind of ding the sides so it kind of makes it a little bit tighter in there, because it's just a wedge. But the detail is great because you got the handles, you got the little hinge thingies. But then if you look through the side, you can see that the forklift holes are actual working.
Dang, that's cool.
So it's completely.
Now you just got to print you a 3D semi truck, or print you a 3D ship.
And
cargo ship.
Even the long hole goes all the way through.
Yeah, that is wild.
I don't know if I can. There it is. You can see the light of day in there. I thought there was awesome. Then there's a newer model where there's bumps on the top, so you can actually stack them up.
Oh, neat.
And then I saw a longer version that was just taller for like baseball cards.
Mm-hmm.
So they were perfectly sized for like sleeved cards or whatever. So I just thought that was kind of fun. And then the fidget toys are always fun. Great gifts for kids. This one's really weird because it doesn't look like that. The bottom of that thing will come out of there.
Right.
And then you can pop it out of there, turn it upside down.
That's wild. The engineering that went into all of this stuff. Figure it out.
And then, like this one looks like it's just a knurled piece. It's just hours of fun.
Now that is the way to store your coins. You get to play with them that way.
You can put your weed in it. No. But yeah, just fun stuff like that doesn't look like it should work. This one's a little loose, but look kind of cool. What was the last one? This one here was just.
That's where, we really need to get Angel some of those coin curves.
3D printed Pac-Man tube would be cool. I also have an extra 2011 Gettysburg 5-ounce quarter.
Anybody looking for a 2011 Gettysburg 5-ounce ATV?
Well, if anyone's ever looking for any really detailed 3D prints, this is probably about as detailed as I can get.
My son would go nuts for that right now.
Where is he now?
Hey, Garen! Let me go grab him real quick. Let's see his home. Garen, come here. I got something to show you.
Let's see how
This is the American Eagle Hoarder, my buddy here, and he does 3D printing. What do you think of this? Okay, he's ready.
No, Venom Symbiote. I like that a lot.
Wait till you see their other stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There was something similar to that came with the release of the Spider-Man 2 game. It was 19 inches.
Wow.
Of both Spider-Man and other Spider-Man.
So this is about 8 inches tall.
Yeah, it's too big for me to cast in silver.
That's not
Maybe
bad.
just don't have enough silver.
I don't have.
Look, now you take away the base. You don't need the base in silver, just this.
Yeah.
You know,
That'd
and
still be crazy.
so this printed in 3 pieces. The tongue by itself, and it gave the option to print just the tongue and the rest, or the top upper teeth, if you can see, are actually 2 different pieces. I had to glue the teeth and the upper gums look like dentures, and they print upside down, so the teeth print up and away, so there's no support needed. Otherwise, if you print it all together, you get a whole bunch of support going to the tip of each teeth.
Yeah.
Whatever. And it's
a
a lot more waste.
Yeah.
So they have you print just the main head with the lower teeth, and then the tongue separate than the rest. But you could easily mold this and cast it.
I mean, at school we did 3D modeling and we printed some of our stuff. So it doesn't look as good as that, but I do have some pretty prints.
I like the shading of the black that I use, the black filament, because it looks dark, but then in light you can see it gets lighter.
Yep.
Like it shows off all the detail. You're not seeing what I'm like. It's showing a little bit of it, but like what I see when it does this light thing, I'm seeing it all over the whole thing right now, and you're only getting a little bit. Like
The sheen on it. Just Logic said payment and email has been sent.
Thank you. That's
Trying
Logic.
to find stuff.
Got kind of a whole
Oh yeah,
theme going on here.
that is pretty sweet.
And then the last, if he's a Venom fan, he'll really like this next one.
Aaron, you left. You got to come back. We got another one.
Is he a Dragon Ball fan either?
I mean, Dragon Ball Star. Yeah, I like that.
This is a light box. The light goes in here, and then it's supposed to light up so that you can. Hold on.
We have LEDs in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one. It was supposed to be green all the way through, but something happened where top half had pink in it.
Huh.
And the bottom, the other side is
Got the green.
And when you light it up, this turns green, so it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. So, but this is the Goku, all powered up. I just thought this was really cool, and these will kill a person. And these really,
Sharp.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna
they really hurt.
use it as a weapon.
Oh yeah, like I went like that to a friend of mine. I was like, "Look at how much this hurt," and he started bleeding. Like that's how sharp one of these are. He was like, "Jesus!" I was like, "Oops, sorry." But yeah, this thing, it even got like space up in the sleeve or I guess sleeve, and it didn't need support. But to get all the support out of the crevices of the hair, that was a nightmare. And I still didn't even get it all. But this was like one of the first detailed things I printed on this printer, and it only took, on the Ender 7, it would have taken 3 days, or 2 days or something like that. It took about a day with all the support, but I didn't realize that there was a tree option for support. I used the normal straight up and down support, which would have saved time and material.
Do you use resin or plastic?
Regular FDM printer. I have a Bamboo Labs printer now. The X1 Carbon.
You can do like that color. I think what 16 colors you said, or 18?
Yeah, 16 colors.
16 colors.
This was the first multicolor print I did. What I thought was really cool that I did not intend for it to do, but it did it anyway, is there's black underneath the blue, but it looks like shading.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even up in the arms and stuff. I didn't intend for that, but that's how it worked out. So I saved the file when I printed it so that I could duplicate it over and over again. But this one is very thin, but it's like the red is taller than the black, and the black is taller than, or the blue is taller than the black. The black is the bottom layer. The white, this is the only spot of white, obviously, but this thing, even the red kind of has the light and dark red in it a little bit.
Huh. Vincent was asking, are you selling the Spider-Man?
What's that?
He said, Vincent was asking, are you selling the Spider-Man?
I could. If he's interested. Is he interested?
I think he is. Well, you could do the vignette, Kevin, but you would have to do the lost wax casting. You would have to definitely put it in a vacuum sealer to get all the air bubbles out when you're using the plaster, and then let it dry. Then fire the plaster and then have your silver ready when it's coming out of the furnace to pour it right in, and it would come out just looking just like that guy.
The hair I would do totally separate than the rest of the entire thing. I would literally do his head a whole separate piece. For Kevin, for Shroom Day, yes. By all means, send me an email. I don't know if nope. I had Kevin Rose's name ready to drop and copy paste because his name has that weird. What was it? Shroom Day? Yeah, I've done a few channel logos with 3D print, like Dad Learning Coins. I made one for him. My email. Excuse that it's an old email. I've had it since I was 18. God, I feel old when I say that.
No.
Oh.
Well, that's like my private email that I use for everything. It has my name and then it has 99 on it. That was the year I started that email. And I've had the Yahoo email ever since 1999.
99? That's
it's
it?
99.
Only 99? I've had this since AOL came out, man. Version 1.0. No. I think it was 3 or 4.0 that my dad finally paid for the service and got extra emails. That was the bargain. And he gave me one, my brother one, my sister one. That way he could stay in touch. That was the thing. Yes, AOL, Vincent. So, what year was that? Was it 18?
Maybe one day.
2019. It's one of the W quarters. One of the W quarters that were made. It's not a W, but that's one of the models.
I could do that yet too. This one is the one I want to cast in silver too.
Is it a sugar skull?
Yeah, sugar skull. It'd be a lot of silver, but man, that'd be awesome.
I would shrink it down.
Yeah, well, and that's what I need is once I got it, I didn't know how big it was going to be. I really need it probably half the size, if not.
I would say half the. You wouldn't spend. I would say almost a quarter of that size.
Yeah.
Vincent, if you're interested in this, because you already have something going out, you've already paid for the $5 shipping, $6 shipping cost. So I would have to charge an extra $10 shipping because unfortunately this.
But with it sitting there, you never see it.
Just for the shipping, it's too big for the $10 box, so it's got to go in the $15 flat rate box. Unfortunately, with how these two dimensions, this dimension right here is too big. In fact, I think this dimension is 2, but it's too much for the $10 box. I really like this one too. How's 35 sound for you?
You ain't gonna get that deal at Hobby Lobby.
Hell no. Oh, sorry, Logic. My apologies. You sent where? PayPal? Did you send PayPal or Cash App? I don't recall. I think it was Cash App. I got it. I'm sending you a thumbs up right now. Let me mark you down. Sorry about that, Logic. All right. You got it, sir. I will put your name on it. And if anyone else wants one of these, just let me know. If you have something going out, it'll be 35 ship. If you don't, 40 ship. You're an extra $5. Shipping itself is $15, so. not really sticking, but that's okay. If I need to. And then if anyone else needs any custom 3D prints made, I do all kinds of stuff. Right now I'm working on a huge project that involves my wall or my door. I don't know if you can see it, but this is called a multi-board. I got all kinds of stuff. Right there's my AR-15 magazines and a cool bracket that holds them. There's a black one, military brown or whatever. Another black one. There's paint bottle holders. There's a cell phone holder, paper towel holder.
Cool.
Filament pool holder. Stick glue stick, PS5 controller, Sharpie pens, pen cup, little paper clips, like a clippy thing, and then little screws. And in between all the big circles are little tiny circles, which hold like the little pegboard looking hook. Perfect for garages or the back of a door or wall. There's so many different things that I can make with this and use this for. I absolutely love it. The coolest thing ever. That is one of the biggest projects I've been working on lately. As far as 3D print goes. Let's see, what else? I don't know if anyone else is a fan of. I'm going to redo this one in color.
That's cool.
I'm going to have my niece paint this one for me. But now this was done on my Ender 7. Look at the detail of his muscles. And I think you can even see veins in there too. Yep. See the veins under his shoulder?
That is wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Now that's the kind of muscly back I want.
Me too. I wish I could get some muscle back.
Yeah.
Give me an old fart.
There's a skull and some bones down there. He's got the 70s boots on. This was done in bone white. It's extremely sturdy. He did lose a thumb and printing and the tip of a thumb, unfortunately, but we just pretend that he lost those in battle. So we don't.
Gives him more character.
Yeah, we don't talk about Fight Club, you know.
What happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club.
Look at his face, how detailed that is. Now the little blotches on his chin are old pieces of support that I couldn't get out because I didn't have a sharp enough like pliers.
Uh-huh.
I need to get like a little pick in there to get the rest, but this thing came out so good. But it is for sale in case anyone's interested in having Juggernaut sitting on their desk. I don't even know what I would put this one up for. This would be probably a little more pricey because of how long it took. This one took two and a half days. I was babysitting this thing forever. I don't know if your son's into this, but I always thought this was a cool.
That is a neat one too, especially that color.
Yeah, silk purple. I don't have this purple anymore, so I don't know if I can get it. So this is a one-off. I will. The purple I have now does not look anything like this. And the only purple I have left that even you can see the difference in the purples. This is one of the newer purples. It looks blue on camera.
Right.
But in my eyes, this is a darker purple than this, but on camera it looks like it's blue.
Yep, it sure does.
Bluer. Not out of touch, am I? There we go.
So Vincent, how many dollars do you want of the 2001 to 2021, 22s, 23s? Because that box was pretty loaded with a lot of new 23s and 22s and 21s. And I'm getting all the bicentennials out too.
Here is a American Bully. And apparently this stance that he's doing is a defensive stance, because when I showed this to my dog, she immediately cowered down.
Huh.
She put her head down like, I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Like she was bowing down to this thing. And all I did was
I still have to go through it, but you're talking probably about $400 in face easy in the new ones. And I'm getting all the bicentennials too for you.
smaller figures. The Goku is probably the smallest one. Give me a size range, Kevin. Like this is the shortest figure, but it's a dog, so like it's almost like scale here. Look at this. The Mewtwo, that would probably be pretty close to scale. The only other figurine I have is not small. In fact, it's actually bigger. It just took longer. I don't like tiny figurines. This one I only printed like this small because I didn't want to waste too much filament if it didn't print it nice. So I was like, well, I'll just print it tiny and see how it does. So now I'm going to print a bigger one so it's easier to paint. But yeah, this one was 5 pieces. The head, the 2 wings, and the tail. The wings are glued, but not the tail or the head.
Okay, $200 a base, that works. And then plus the bicentennials. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All of these that you see here, except for this one's mine. I'm keeping it. I'm actually going to give this one to my niece, I think, because she wanted one.
See, that's very reasonable right there to be able to cast that in silver.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The size of it and everything would be reasonable.
This would probably be about 11 ounces, probably.
Yeah, it'd still be 11 ounces, but doable.
It might even be bigger.
Because I've done some bigger pours than that for sure.
It would definitely be easy to pour because you just push them down and have its feet as the
right as the vents. Yeah.
Or half and half, I guess. I don't know. Or just pour them in 2 pieces and then melt them together, I guess. I don't know. His tail is kind of a pain.
Mm-hmm.
A buddy about a painted, printed Bahamut. Bahamut. What colors do you have in the pit? I don't know what you mean by that. If you're talking to me, Dislogic.
Or what colors do you want it in? That is the question.
This is, I don't know if he's talking about a pit bull or in the pit, like in the machining, but this is an American Bully, not a pit bull, although they do look a lot alike. Everyone confuses them, but if you saw them side by side, you would easily tell the difference. American Bullies are shorter and they have way bigger heads. Which, on a side note, Ringmaster, I went over to my niece's house. She has Hawaii's sister, And I've been feeding her just regular dog food, but I've been feeding her 3 times a day versus my other dogs, they get twice a day. But I've been giving, because she's only 6 months old, I've been feeding her more because she's growing. The last time I went over there, her sister was like this, like a good inch or two taller than her, and bigger than her all around. Well, now they're about the same height, and Kwai might actually be taller just a hair, but her head is like an inch wider than her sister's, and before it was the other way around. And Kwai was the runt, so I was expecting her to not get bigger than her sister ever. And so that was a nice surprise. But her sister's more jacked, like has way more muscular definition.
Right.
I am reading the chat. You said, what colors do you have in the pit? But I said, I don't know what you mean by that.
You can make any color you want. He's got the file and he's got all the colors.
Well, I don't know what it means by like pit as in he thinks it's a pit bull, or a pit as in like the machine.
I think he's talking about the 3D print.
In the print or the pit? American Bull Terrier isn't a pit bull terrier. American Bulldog is a bulldog. There is no terrier to that name. How do you do multicolors with the Ender 6? I don't have an Ender 6. I have an Ender 7, but the Ender 7, the only way to do multicolors is to use my, you can't see it because this is too bright. That machine behind it there, that one is called a Mosaic Pro. It lets me do 8 colors. I can use that. It feeds 8 colors in, and it randomly picks the color, or not randomly, it strategically picks the right one to do a colored print. Although I'm still fighting with that thing, so I don't use that. I use this. I use my X1 Carbon Bamboo Labs. It has, I can do 8 colors right now. 4 here, 4 here. I need 2 more of these, and then I'll be able to do 18 or 16 color prints. But so far, I have not needed it. Most things don't have 16 colors. They might have like 10 or 12. With a single head? Yeah, with a single head. It is a pain in the butt. It is a huge, I want to say a huge learning curve. Like it's a challenge to figure it out. And it wastes so much. It's true. Yep. It's worth it if you need, one, if you don't mind taking the time to learn it, and 2, if you need your other printer that doesn't do it to do multi-color prints. It's just going to take forever. Any multicolor prints take a long time. I would say, if it's, make sure you really, really want it before you print it. You see it here a lot. Oh, everyone does. Everyone calls them pit bulls, but being an owner of one, it's like I have a lab pit mix stitch, and I can tell you right now, the interior pit he looks like nothing like Flea. Can you hear? Hold on. Ugh. There's. Look at his face. Me. This is my baby girl. She's
She
always
was mad at you yesterday.
What?
Yeah. She was mad at you yesterday.
Yeah. She snorts all the time. Her sister, even though she's more ripped, she like more jacked, her poor fur looks like death. And her fur is just gorgeous and smooth and silky and shiny and all that. And I think she's got, her sister's got poison ivy or something, because she's either that or like psoriasis or something. She looks like she's just in pain all the time. So I think I'm gonna have my niece just let me take the dog for a couple weeks and try and help her clear up her coat. The only problem is I like to play with my dogs, so they're always running around, chewing at each other and having fun. My niece likes a calm dog that barely moves. So 2 weeks with me and that dog's going to be, probably jumping around and doing fun stuff. That's logic. It's not a pity. You're a pity, sir. Neo Mastiff? That doesn't even look anything like her. Like a pit bull. Let me grab Stitch. He's actually part pit. All right, let's take a look at an actual half pit. Mr. Des Logic. Stitch! Stitch, come here. Drop it. Stitch! Drop it. Come here. You can't even stretch without Flea jumping on it. Come here. Sit. Sit. Get out of my trash. Sit. Stay. Hey, over here. Stay. Sit. No. He looks more lab than pit. Sit down. Twice. Stay. Stay. You look straight at it. Over here. You can see the pit in him, but he's got a lot of lab too.
That's like how my dog looks.
Would you stop moving? Stop moving, you goof! Oh! He just wants his chicken. He just wants to play. That's all he wants to do. Let's see. That's what mine is. You want a picture of your dog? I mean, I could take a picture. But he was right there. Got her to help bear hunting. Gonna say, got her to dig in the fridge for you. She's the only dog I ever met that was afraid of the dark. Drop it! Stop it! Leave that chicken alone. No.
Let me see how many dollars I have. Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can find something else to see if anyone's interested in buying. Oh, I got some commemorative things here. Commemorative. Who's a commemorative fan? Anyone a commemorative fan?
I am for the all commemoratives pretty much.
Who's a Robert F. Kennedy fan? Anybody here Robert F. Kennedy fans?
I don't know if I have that one.
Well, these are two different ones. So which one do you
Ah,
have? So odds are you don't have one of these.
good chance I don't.
This one's got that plastic inner cover, see?
Uh-huh.
This one's got the nice one. This has got the actual cool one with the two-part, right? And then it's got the
Right.
felt thing. That's the felt one, and this is the chintzy one. Cheap box. Uncirculated proof dollar, or not proof, uncirculated dollar.
And then you have the proof.
Yep, the proof with the COA. I love these boxes. I could sit here and just do that all day. But I couldn't wear a pair of pants like that. Hell no.
Nah, kind of reminds me of corduroy then.
It does have some white fogginess around the bottom, but what are you going to do? I'm not going to do anything about it. But the back looks amazing. Look at that.
Yes, it does. That is pretty sweet.
If anyone is interested in either one of these, let me know. Just say Kennedy.
Hi, Wendy.
John Kennedy proof, or J Kennedy proof, or J whatever proof Kennedy, or whatever, or cheap Kennedy.
I need both of those probably for my album. What year are those?
98.
98, yeah.
Yep.
I need both of those.
So my prices that I had labeled on them were this one had 32 shipped, but yeah, I had 32 shipped on here. I would say we'll just keep that one at the same 32 shipped if anyone's interested in the uncirculated one. And the proof one, we'll say 40 shipped. Just a few bucks more.
That's a very good price.
But if you take them both, I would say let me think here. Give me take them both right now. 70 shipped.
70 shipped for both.
Check my email, Will. Are you talking to me? I don't know if I'm the only Will in chat. So if you're talking to me, tag me, please. I gotta hit that.
$10.70, says Vincent. That is a great price for both of those. Yeah, and they're 90% dollars. Yeah, those are nice. I'm trying to learn a little self-control on my spending.
What's that? Somebody wants them for $500 ship?
You got them sold already. They've already been binned. Vincent, congratulations.
Let me know when you send for those. I do have some more things. If you don't mind, I'll keep going. I have this thing, little uncirculated. I think it's a $50.
Yeah, that's the uncirculated 1982 Washington.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm just gonna use this in a giveaway when I do another $50 box. I'll just do a giveaway with that. It's not really worth much. Let's see here. So 7. Crack that on top of there. Let me know when you send for that, Vincent. Hello, Wendy. Anybody want auctions or just buy it now? Let me know while I grab the last
We
one.
can do either or. I'm trying to get all of Benson's stuff set up here, figure out what I have.
So shipping, I'll just put this. Shipping is $6, but I will do a couple buck and go things, but it does not include the price for shipping. If anyone is interested in this, just remember shipping is separate. These are not silver, but they are still cool. I have a whole bunch, but I have a couple that I can put up for buck and goes. If anyone's interested in doing a buck and go thing.
That's it.
Yep. I thought it would be fun. I started buying these up because I wanted to collect them all because I was being OCD about it. But then I realized I don't want the regular. I want all silver.
Right.
Whatever I'm going to leave my kids, they got to be able to sell it easily, or they do not have the mental capacity for research and finding out the price of things. So I figured if I'm going to leave them anything when I go, you know, it might as well be stuff they can sell at basically any jewelry shop, you know. That being said, this is a 2010 United States Mint America the Beautiful quarters proof set. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are just plaid though, so they are not silver. Email for RFK coins. I said John, didn't I? I meant to say Robert. I'm sorry. But anyway, how about we do this? We'll do. I don't think these are buck and go type items. How about 5 and go?
5 and go. Who's gonna give him 5 on it? You guys are working on an album.
I remember it does not include shipping. Shipping is $6. Separate from. But these are 2010s. I don't know if you can see how beautiful they are. Look at that. I like the front as much as the back. Even though it's the same image over and over again, it still looks amazing. And it does have the the COA in there. It states 2010. All the information about the coins, which isn't, I guess it's like the designer, reverse, the designer for the reverse, sculptor, or in the engraver, the composition, the standard weight, standard diameter, edge, mint mark, stuff that probably nobody ever really reads. Oop. But yeah, I figured if anyone's interested, $5 and go. I don't think you're going to get them for less than that.
Nope.
If you have any kids or grandkids or anything like that, or nephews or nieces or brothers or whatever that I would, you know, were born in 2010, great gift for birth year gift. We'll see how that goes if anyone's interested. I do have a 2011 and a 2010, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I don't know if that's of any interest, but I do have those other years I could do as well. And then I have 2020 foolproof set and a 2019, but those are 2020 is $100 shipped. That one for some reason is expensive.
Yeah, it was low mint.
2019 is 40 plus shipping.
Well, it does that. Is that the full mint set? The
Yes.
19?
19 and
Yeah,
20.
because does it have the? Is that the one? No, that's 96. Has the W dime. Never mind. I'm brain fart.
I don't know that. Vincent, you said get my email. I got your PayPal there. Thank you very much for this and for the Spider-Man. Thank you very much, Vincent. We also Des Logic. That is a name. And I'm not talking about your handle. That is a name. That is an interesting name. Just saying, I've never actually known your full name. That is an interesting name. I don't even want to pronounce, like, I'm not going to try, but I would butcher the hell out of your last name. Like, it would be a whole bunch of this. Let's see here. All right, so nobody seems to be interested in those. I figured because they're clad. That's why I really regret buying these, because there's not a lot of people that want the proof sets like those, unless it comes with silver somehow. All right, do you want a really crazy thing I'm selling? You want to see something really crazy?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna blow your socks off. I don't have a price on this yet, but I will soon enough. I have been working on this because I've got 72-ish tubes of quarters that I've got all organized by date and mint mark, because I'm crazy like that. So I decided to make another quarter book, right? This is how full it is. It is missing 4 on the first page. Obviously, the 30 D and S is obviously gone.
Right.
Missing 2 others. 1 on the second page is gone. 2 on the third page is gone. And 2 on the last page is missing. That's all that's missing from this book.
Wow.
And a lot of them or a big chunk of them are in ridiculously good shape. Like most of, like these are all in great, except for that 63 Denver kind of needs some upgrading. But you can almost see the nicer, brighter ones pretty quickly. It is missing a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 out of this entire book. That's all it needs to finish it. But I was thinking about selling this. But most of these are like pretty good. Like they're, if I was to give them a 1 out of 10 rating, I'd say the nicer ones are like a 5 or above. So what would that equate to, like the coin numbers? 45 and above?
Mhm.
Somewhere around there, 45 and above, MS 45. Does this dog look like it's kind of floating?
It does with how it's setting on the orange paper. Kind of gives that appearance.
I look down at it, I'm like, is that thing floating? Like, I can put my hand underneath it. Well, look at it. Looks like
I know it's wild looking.
Anyway, sorry, ADD. But there are some really nice ones, like the 57. I just upgraded that one recently. Look at this one.
That is a nice one.
The 55 is even better. But I don't know. Once I come up with a price, you think
Yeah.
would sell pretty
It
easy?
would sell. Guarantee it.
What do you think that something like this would go for, even if they were all beat up quarters? Feel free to put your
well-
ideas in the chat.
You got to think if they're ugly, just regular circulated quarters, no key dates, they're $5 a piece. Easy.
Yep,
all day
Wendy,
long.
that's me. Squirrel.
So, and then if you're including the nicer ones in there, then you have to consider what they would probably go for individually and then come up with it. Because I've seen
Yeah.
books like that, you know, people fill them up and then they resell them on eBay and stuff too. So you could kind of get an idea like that.
The other problem with that, we're trying to figure out a price with eBay, is that eBay is not going to have the same condition quarters.
Correct.
You know? So it's going to be like half of the book is going to be mostly melt, unless it's a key date or nice. I can't even say melt. It would be face times whatever the face value it's going for around at that point.
Right.
Like if it's at 20 times face for 90%, blah, blah, blah. 30s page for a minute. Now, these two are empty, so what you see in the background, same with there and there. There's something shiny that this camera is looking at that is ruining the... Come on, focus in, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I hate this camera.
Well, I don't know of any camera that really does a great job with coins. I mean, they're just
Wendy, do you want to see these two rows? The top two, middle two, or bottom two? Or I'll just try and get closer for a good minute. Here we go. Like out of all of these two are the nicest. Out of all of those, that one is actually one of the nicest, and that is the nicest. That's the nicest, and those tuck. And then the last. How's that? Does that work? Hate this camera. There it is. Finally, the whole page. Hit your pause button if you need to zoom in or whatever. And then the back side.
Wendy found her first magic coin. Awesome.
Good luck opening it. Those things are a pain in the ass.
Yep. They can be.
Thank you, Shroom Day. I will get back to you as soon as I can. Please give me some time, as I do have a lot of stuff that I do with 3D prints and the channel, and my channel. Be patient, but I will get back to you as soon as I can. But yeah, my first thoughts when I was thinking about how much the nicer coins plus The fact that I'm so close to being done with this book. I figured this book has got to be at least worth anywhere between $500 and $700.
Yep,
with
just
a
with
lot
this-
of the nicer coins.
Right.
Like most of these are, I would say 50 and above, or 45 and above. There are the few that are like 40 and below. Like this 36S is probably a 40. Maybe 35. But then you got the 43 that just comes out of left field looking like, you know, an MS-67 or something like that.
Right, glass white and pretty. And
Well, that one's got a little tone, but this one I would say is glass white. Right there. Again, the 44s for some reason, I'm able to find those in like primo condition. And then the 64s, obviously, because I have mint sets of those. What else do I have? I don't know if anyone here has a bunch of dollars, but I think I have. I have a presidential dollar coin collector case. I have an extra one for sale. The only problem is it's a little big, so it's kind of hard to ship. So shipping is probably around $30 UPS, because I think I'm pretty sure this was too big for. Oh no. It might have been closer to $20 to $25 because I took two of the flatter flat rate boxes that are the $15 or the $20 large boxes, and I kind of turned them into one box. But I think it snuck through, but I can't remember. I think they realized it was too long, but the width and the length was fine, or the width and the height was fine. But anyway. Shipping was the issue with this, but it's got a nice soft, like mushy, foamy top. Right? It's got a very beautiful wood thing. It's from the Franklin Mint. Comes with a these do not come with it. This is separate. These were from the coins that I put in there. But it comes with a little foam little package here, which technically does rest up in the top, but it falls down on occasion. It comes with your cool location of where they go in the case, some information about being a collector, whatever, boring stuff, and then that it does not come with these things, but I do have them. The individual capsules. I do have some capsules that I could sell with it if interested. Otherwise, I think you're just putting the coin in there and then there's nothing else in there. Somehow my dog's hair got into it. But I first started doing the regular coins, but then I thought, hell with that. I want to fill it with proofs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I started redoing the rest of this with all proofs. So I have like the first two rows, except for the end one, are all proofs. That's where I faltered right there. So I got 1, 2, 3 sets of the proofs, because the sets were in like those four coin sets.
right.
But I need to buy the rest, but I have another one of these sets. I don't know if anyone's into this kind of beautiful sets. I just said, hell with it. It'll be one of my side projects, you know, with something fun to do in the background, and something you can leave to your kids and whatnot, whether they like it or not. They'll probably give it away or whatever they're going to do with it. Oh yeah, this came with this. These didn't. But anyway, very difficult to upgrade for crazy money. Your book is similar. I have like I said, I've got 72 tubes of quarters. If you tell me a 30s coin that you need to upgrade, I can show you some of the 30s I have of that year and see if I might have one you can upgrade. I could just tell you the quarter, separately. But yeah, if anyone's interested in one of these boxes or cases, let me know. They're absolutely beautiful. I don't know. I don't even know. I think I had it down for like 60 plus shipping, whatever shipping ended up being. If I can do as cheap as I can ship it, as whatever shipping would be. But if anyone likes something like this, just let me know. And this is the last big thing I have that I wouldn't mind selling, but I don't think anyone here would be interested in it. Ugh. It is what, far? Yeah. I don't think you're, like, that's how tall it is.
That's massive, yeah.
So, I like this case, I really do.
Sweet.
Oh. Stupid thing. Ready?
Ready. Whoa, that is nice.
They are
That is very cool.
$2 bills with the cities
Uh-huh.
stamped on them. So like this is Ohio. So it's got Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and all that on there. This is an extra one, but it's all 50 states. Every single $2 bill you could think of. This was a membership that you had to wait every month or every 2 months or something like that. They would send you a new bill. After the third or fourth month, they sent you the case. So you had to be subscribed for a long time, like 4 years or something like that.
Jeez.
I forget how many, how this worked out, but it was 1 or 2 of these every couple of months or every month. You had to wait. And so it's a complete set, and it's $250 of, well, it's actually $252 face of just $2 bills, which are spendable, as you can see. You just have to crack them out of here, or just go to the bank and say, here, I want to give me $2. Although I wouldn't recommend that. But yes, this is a really cool. If you want to tell me your city in the chat, I'll try and find your bill so we can see what it looks like, just for fun. Ringmaster, what city are you near? What major city or?
Would probably be Dallas. Would be the one that they would have for Texas.
Dallas.
Yeah, because I live in Lubbock. But
oh, here's Texas.
Yep. That one. I used to have that bill right there.
And look over here. You got the bull and horns. That was the second one in. Richmond, Virginia, or Virginia. Well, I guess your state, but Virginia. Let's see. Wyoming, North Dakota. Wait, South Dakota, right? Sorry, South Dakota, North Dakota, Washington, New York. This one's all messed up. This one's actually an error. The serial is way high. I don't know if that makes it worth anything, but I can't even read the New Hampshire. Like it was that messed up. Let's see. There's another one like that. New Mexico. Damn it. Iowa? What is it? Utah? Some of these have the Wisconsin, Colorado. Is that Hawaii? Yeah, Hawaii. Mississippi, Michigan, Connecticut, Iowa, Oregon, Vermont. So like this one's kind of weird because this one's a huge error, I think. Vermont's way the hell over here. It should be right there.
Right.
Like, what the hell?
Definitely off print.
Tennessee, Ohio. There's Missouri did the same thing. It's way over here. Maybe that's not a mess up. Massachusetts. That would be Boston, right? Here's Massachusetts, just because I found it first. There's the Massachusetts. And then the other one was what? Virginia. Georgia. Delaware. California. I can't even see that. It says North something. North Carolina. Rhode Island. Arkansas. South Carolina. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was two of those. Maryland. Nebraska,
Maryland.
Montana. Alaska. West Virginia. I can't read that one. Nevada. Another short name. Maine. Idaho, Alabama, Minnesota, New Jersey, Indiana, Virginia. There is the Virginia. And the back is all the same, by the way. But yeah, fun times. We got Florida, Kentucky, Kansas, Illinois, Oklahoma, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Louisiana. Fun stuff. Anyway, I don't think anyone's interested in this big honker because it would be a little pricey, but if anyone's ever interested in something this big, let me know. A little pricey, but who did this? That I don't know. I would think the Mint probably did it. The US Mint. But it does not say. By the way, I noticed something cool. If you look at the banner, all the way around, I noticed it's got like a different color to it, but if you turn it and get the right angle on it, the case is stopping it. It's got a reflective coating on this banner right here. Like when I look in the light, I can see it reflecting. In fact, it's all over him. Everything here is all reflective. There it is. See how it's shiny? All the way around the band. The little decorative print. It's all shiny.
All right, Vincent. I'm going to show you this real quick, what I got and what you wanted. I have a total of $158 in the 2003 to, the 21 to 23s. And for the bicentennials, I had $52.50 in face.
What is a year on a bill?
So I'll email you that. What came up.
That's a lot of NIFCs there, sir.
Well, we don't even count them as NIFCs after 2018 or 18 even. I would just do like 17 and back because they started The reserve started dumping them into circulation at that point.
19 and 20 are still considered, but 21 and up.
Yeah.
18 was almost not considered. That was actually higher than 19 and 20, I believe, as far as mintage. And it sucks because I bought the brand new rolls of 2019s from the mint like an idiot. And then a week later, I found a whole roll of them or two in the box. Damn it. Why? 2003, by the way, Vincent. So, yeah. Which would make a lot of sense because everything my dad bought, he stopped buying in 2003. Why? I don't know, but he stopped buying every silver coin, dollar related thing. 2003. For some reason he did stop.
Okay, I emailed you back on that. Let me know what you want to do. If you're good with that. Yeah, I just sent you an email with that information.
Anybody interested in a stripper dollar? I don't know if you can see it, but look at that.
Glitterized.
An authentic stripper dollar. Straight from that G-string.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's not straight from the G-string, but it's just not as funny as that.
See what time it is. Just got through those. Yeah, I got to get to bed. I got to get to work tomorrow. Got lots of shipping for tomorrow I need to do.
Flip you for it? What? Yeah, that's very, very rare to find the entire set. Shipping plus coin tubes. Question mark.
I would have to get coin tubes for them, which would not be a problem. And I don't know how much those are going to cost right now. Big Flip is still away. The 50 state $2 bill collection, worldwide reserve monetary complete. Yep.
Yep. That's what I got.
Because I do have some tubes. I think I would have to get more.
It would almost be. It would definitely be easier for you to ship them in
rolls. And I've got some paper rolls. These are $10 stat, you know. I'll have to get more of those.
Good night, Big Flip.
Night, buddy.
Vincent says, let him know shipping and handling when you figure it out.
Okay. Because I need to pay my rent with this money. That's what I pull out to pay. If you could go ahead and pay in advance, like go ahead and pay in advance $200 on this, and that, and then I'll let you know what the difference will be, or I mean what the extra is going to be.
Shipping and handling.
Yeah, the shipping, the handling, and the extra, and these, the tubes. You can go ahead and put $200 down on it because I gotta deposit all the rest of this into my account.
Was that from that box last night?
Yeah.
Oh, those are all 23s.
Oh, they're 21, 22s, and 23s.
I don't even know.
Busted.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a pretty loaded box of.
Crap. Well, for me, it sounds like crap, but
Yeah.
like no silver, you know.
And no silver. Unbelievable. But it happened. Wah, wah, wah.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
All right. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? I have more.
All right, that's perfect. That works well. Yeah, and I'll email you what the remainder will be, what it'll cost me for the tubes. And then I got to figure out a weight for what the shipping is going to be, and it'll come in UPS, and it'll definitely be, it'll have insurance on it.
Well, Vincent, I don't know if you're a collector of silver bars, but here's my version, I guess, of a guard box challenge. Is to fill one of these with all silver bars. Very fun to do. And it looks so beautiful when it's filled. When you have it looking like this, it's kind of lackluster. And yes, I did make these, but looks a little lackluster until you get it like this. Right here.
Nice.
And then I made a top for it just to cover it so you couldn't see what was in it. But you can also turn it upside down and drop it in for whatever reasons. But it works on any. This one is just pure white. This one is made out of twinkle silver. One's for all the little silver bits in it. Stupid monitor is just like all up in its face. Any glare, and it does not want to see all the little sparkles. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any day now. There it is.
There, yeah, now you got the sparkles.
Oh, God, I hate this camera. I just want to smash it into the ground.
Not how you feel.
Swear to God, you're gonna see my fist coming at the monitor really fast, but it's gonna be coming at the camera, or the camera's gonna be picked up and slammed on the ground.
Yeah, point.
But yeah, so I decided when I made this is a nice little challenge, and it holds 20, so it's 200. 20 ounces, sorry, not 200. If it was 10 ounce bars, then it'd be 200, but it's 20 ounces of silver. I put Highland mints in there. I put Sunshine mint bars. I put whatever the hell this is. Anything with eagles on it is fun. Oh, Silvertown. I put a couple Silvertowns in there, and then I put some 2012 Year of the Dragons, just because I like dragons. I had a whole bunch of those, and I used a bunch in some seeded roll hunts. I got some of the other dragon bars, the Canadian. I guess they all have the Canadian. No, this doesn't actually. Okay, I take that back. That one fell out. Anyway, I got a couple of the dragon bars. Oops, get in there. And then what's the last one? Another design of the dragon bars. But yeah. And then 21 ounce bars, and then I was gonna make one of these to hold 20 10 ounce bars, just because why not? This it'll hold 200 ounces. Or would it be 200 or 2,000? 200, right? Yeah. 200. I just thought they were a little cool, but the boxes are with or without the top. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. With or without the top. If you just want the bottom or want the top or bottom, they're $20. Shipping is $10. I would recommend that if you're going to get one and pay the shipping, you might as well get at least 2 of them, because I can put 3 in a $10 box. But yeah, $20. Any color, doesn't matter. I've got glow in the dark rainbow. I've got twinkle silver, twinkle pink, twinkle black. Rainbow, where it just changes colors as it prints. Kind of like this.
Yes, I did, Vincent. Thank you.
This awesome color shifting filament. And then like these, the pink, orange, and whatnot are UV reactive, so when you put them under a black light, they change color a little bit. Let's see, I have glow in the dark green, glow in the dark blue, and then I have neon green. I have silk colors. I have silk copper, silk silver, silk gold. Silk green, silk bronze, silk turquoise. And I have one that fades from black to white, which is really sweet. In fact, I made a beetle out of it, but unfortunately, you can't see the shifting that much because I didn't make a bunch of them. But it's got a really cool black shine. Like, I don't know, it's just really cool to see it. I put this little thing in here to make it look like that.
Yeah, that works.
Lion head has feet. This was something I bought for my daughter because she likes lions, but then she moved back to her mom's. Go figure.
Yeah. Well, I've got to get to bed. I got to go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys. I'm also wiped out. I'm tired. But wanted to tell everybody thank you for coming, and I appreciate it very much. And we'll do this again next weekend, and we'll have some more fun. What's that?
At Ash. I think he's saying AEH, or he said at Ash. We'll come back to you on bar holder. I assume he's talking to me because I'm the only.
Yeah, you can always email him. Just email him and see what you know.
Yeah, just send me an email about the bar holders there, Vincent. Let me know if you want any, and if so, how many.
And what day are you streaming on this coming week again?
Well, actually, this tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow I might be online just for a little while doing a dime box, just for fun, and to do a couple, small giveaways, end of stream giveaway or something like that. And I haven't been promoting it, but I need to finish filling up these seeded roll hunts. I've got 3 of them coming up, so I got to get online and promote those. I've got a mystery hunt. There's 25 rolls left for that one. I have a $5 seeded hunt. That one's 19 rolls left. And a 10-ounce hunt. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but that one's a big one. You can win a 10-ounce bar.
Wow.
And there's 31 rolls available. It's these here. Basically they're mostly clad, and then I take all but two rolls, and I pour my own silver $half in, and then a bunch of written coins in. And if you find the star coin, like in this 10-ounce hunt, you get the 10-ounce bar.
Wow, nice.
On top of the silver halves that I dump in as well. So, and then the written coins can say Rosie, Merc, silver quarter, SLQ, stuff like that.
Right.
And then special finds, which would be like the 10-ounce one. The seeded hunt has a star coin and a square coin. Each one has a different thing. I fill it in when I get closer what it's going to be. The mystery hunt is exactly that. It's a mystery. You don't know, but there's always more in this hunt than the $5 hunt because it costs more per roll. But
Right.
this is the killer one because you can get one roll, and if you win the 10-ounce bar, you've made a killing.
Right.
So I'm going to be online tomorrow to try and help fill those up.
Get those spaces filled up. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast, and we'll see you guys the same time next week. Well, you won't see me on Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. It depends if it'll be me or will be Ashes or maybe Keys. We don't know when she's going to start stepping back in yet. So hopefully soon. And but we will, guys. I'll catch you next weekend on my show. She'll catch up with Eagle Hoarder tomorrow. And yeah, I love you all. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you around YouTube land.
All right, man. Thank you for having me up.
You're welcome.
And everybody, thank you for Vincent, S Logic, DG Metals, and anyone else that bought stuff from me. I can't. What was that? Royce's Adventures and Jonathan Eason. Thank you, everybody, for taking some of that stuff off my hands. I hope you enjoy it. Do I have a link? To.
You mean to his panel?
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Drop that in there for him.
I'm
I'm going to show you guys. You know, when I go out metal detecting, I find those nice zinc pennies that are rotten. This is what I turn them into. This is a zinc penny bar. It has a little bit higher melting temperature than lead, but all of the copper plating just skims off and you get the zinc. That's what these are. I have a bunch of these. I made a bunch of them. Those rotten zinc pennies.
What are they made out of?
These are from zinc pennies.
Zinc pennies.
Yeah, zinc pennies. So when I'm out metal detecting, I find them everywhere, and you got to dig them because that's in the silver range for silver rings, and they're rotten. You can't put them in the bank won't take them. They just throw them right in the trash. The coin stars won't take them. So I just took them and I melt them down and make nice little bars with them.
There you go.
2 pounds of zinc. So, all right, guys. Love y'all. See you later.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.